Welcome everyone to another live stream of KCD2। भाई ये म्यूजिक इतना प्यारा बनाया ना इन लोगों ने। वन ऑफ द ग्रेटेस्ट म्यूजिक आई हैव एवर हर्ड। Welcome everyone to another live stream of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 एंड आज मैं करूँगा प्रोग्रेस इस डीएलसी को। और यार ब्लैक फ्लैग रीसिंग खेलने का बहुत मन हो रहा है मेरा भाई। लाऊंगा किसी दिन पक्का। भाई इतना प्यारा गेम कोई कैसे बना सकता है? कैसे यार? हाउ डिड वॉर मेड सच अ मास्टरपीस? ओके यार चलो अब मैं स्टार्ट कर रहा गेम भाई लोग। ठीक है, लेट्स स्टार्ट KCD2। अपना डीएलसी कंटिन्यू करता।
Excellent, excellent. Next time it'll be.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
ओके ओके।
God bless you.
Henry, I'm glad you turned up. I could use some advice. What do you think of this sword? I paid Osina my last few groschen for it, and even had to paint a lewd picture above his bed. But I feel like he cheated me.
Well, honestly, I can't tell much at a glance. But why do you even need a sword? Are your customers refusing to pay?
No. I'm preparing for my final unfinished work here in the Trotsky region. A duel to the death.
You never give a thought to drinking wenches or whether you need new booze, do you? Now you've truly lost your mind.
On the contrary, I finally see everything clearly. I'm going to do something I should have done a long time ago.
Well, that's just great. Who are you planning to fight?
His name is Burkhard, a thief, a bandit, and above all, a murderer. There's been a bounty on his head for quite some time.
And you've suddenly decided to become a protector of the region?
It's not the region I want to protect. It's my own sanity.
Well, it's a little late for that.
Very funny. I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear. Burkhard must die. He must die. Over and over again. I can't even work anymore.
Why's that?
It's because I know Burkhard. He's the old acquaintance I need to meet.
What kind of man is this Burkhard, anyway?
A vile one, if you can call him a man at all. He's known for beating his victims to death with a helmet, just for pleasure. He even has a special notch on it, just for that purpose.
If you've known this man for so long, why are you only deciding to get rid of him now?
Don't think I just woke up one day and decided to go kill him. Honestly, when I found out he was here, my first thought was to run. But on my way out of here, I was nearly hit by an arrow.
The archer and the gambler?
Mm-hmm. I realized it was a sign. I couldn't run, so I started looking for ways to get rid of Burkhard.
What kind of ways?
I'm not sure I should even tell you.
Look at me. At everything I've done for you. Don't you think you can trust me?
Henry. My friend. All right. I won't beat around the bush.
Audentes Fortuna Yuat. Audentes Fortuna Yuat, Mr. Parasite Boy. Welcome to the stream.
You know how I said I feel like someone keeps
मैं
whispering
DLC
in my
कर रहा
ear.
हूँ Brushes with Death.
Burkhard must die. He must die. I can't sleep, eat, or work because of it. So I've tried to get that murderer out of my head using some unchristian methods. That shrine and the egg. They weren't about my artistic experiments, but my desperation.
What were you doing at Veles's shrine?
When our Lord wouldn't help me, I tried praying to someone else.
What was the egg for? You're not hunting down a basilisk somewhere, are you?
No.
Good, good. Yes, yes.
I
मैं
really
सोचा
did
भाई
use it
ट्रॉस्की
for
में ये
the
चीज
paint.
मैंने की नहीं थी ना, मतलब मेरे को मिला नहीं था तो मैंने वो DLC एक्टिवेट कर दी। इसमें कुछ होता है DLC एक्स्ट्रा में जाके एक्टिवेट करो, कुछ वो अजीब सा वहाँ दिख नहीं रहा था मैप पे, फिर दिखा, फिर मैं आप कर रहा हूँ। मैं जो ट्रॉस्की एटलीस्ट मेरा पूरा हो जाएगा, फिर मैं कुटनबर्ग वापस जाके आराम से करूँगा उसमें मेन स्टोरी वगैरह।
And also for a kind of prayer.
Holy Mary.
She wasn't the one I prayed to.
You've just been leading me on this whole time.
I can't deny it. But thanks to you, I've had some good days.
Well, that's nice for you.
I'm sorry. I know I used you. And I regret it.
You know what? Let's not talk about it anymore. So, you're just gonna trade your brush for a sword?
What after KSD2? मिस्टर पैरासाइट भाई, दिमाग में बहुत गेम्स आ गए हैं। डूम द डार्क एज की DLC रिलीज हो चुकी है। ब्लैक फ्लैग रीसिंग हर कोई खेला, मेरा बहुत इच्छा है भाई कि वो गेम खेलूं मैं। मतलब आई एम जेन्युइनली वेरी एक्साइटेड टू प्ले दैट गेम। मैं उस गेम को आराम से 60-70 घंटे खेलूंगा। सब कुछ साइड मिशंस जो उन लोगों ने डाले हैं इस रीमेक में सब करूंगा। लेकिन मेरा जो एग्जैक्ट गेम जो मेरा 100% श्योर है मैं खेलने वाला ही हूँ। मैं GTA 6 से पहले वो गेम मुझे खेलना, और वो गेम है GTA Vice City। एंड बाकी मेरा प्लान है कि मैं विचर 3 में मेरा जो बचा हुआ साइड कंटेंट है वो क्वेश्चन मार्क्स, गियर्स, कॉन्ट्रैक्ट्स, वो सब क्या है, मतलब मेरी सेव अभी तक पड़ा हुआ है मेरे पास। मैं विचर 3 रीइंस्टॉल करके सॉन्ग्स ऑफ द पास्ट आने से पहले वो बचा हुआ कंटेंट कंप्लीट कर लूँगा। अब मुझे पता नहीं कितने आवर लगेंगे, आई थिंक 100 आवर्स और लग जाएंगे उस गेम में। मैं मेरी विचर 3 की प्लेलिस्ट पड़ी है, उसमें मैं उसी में मैं ऐड कर लूँगा उसको विचर 3 पोस्ट गेम कंटेंट लिख के। तो मेरा ये प्लान है विचर 3 भी मैं पूरा अच्छे से खेल लूँ। जैसे मैंने KCD 1 और 2 बहुत अच्छे से खेला है, विचर 3 में मैंने अपना टाइम दिया गेम में, बट आई बिलीव मैं और अच्छे से खेल सकता था उसको। मैंने कई चीज़ें मिस आउट कर दी। और मैं रिस्पेक्ट के साथ खेल सकता था वो गेम, तो वो मैं करूँगा, मेरे पास पड़ा हुआ है, तो वो मेरा प्लान है एंड मैंने जो बताया वो सब।
And kill a wanted murderer, yeah?
What else can I do? I can't get him out of my head, and the law clearly doesn't care. So let God judge us. I'll challenge Burkhardt to a fair duel.
I don't mean to underestimate you. There wouldn't be anything fair about that. Fine, but I still don't understand why this man weighs so heavily on your mind. How do you know him?
He's... No, I can't tell you that.
Are you serious?
I'm sorry, Henry. I know I'm not giving you many answers, but believe me, I'm telling you everything I can.
You lied to me the whole time. You dodged all my questions. I'm not going to send you to your death. We'll have to come up with another way to deal with Burkhardt.
I don't see any other way. I've waited 35 years to see someone take down that bastard. And in the meantime, he's lived his whole life in freedom. Do you know how many lives he took from others?
I'll take care of him myself. After all, it wouldn't be the first time I've nudged justice along.
I can't ask that of you. I've already involved you more than is healthy for your immortal soul.
Don't worry. If I end up in hell, it certainly won't be because of your Burkhardt.
Henry, do you mean it?
Sure. I'll sneak in there. It'll be over before anyone even notices. But I need to know a few things. How will I know it's Burkhardt?
I'd say his sins will be written all over his face, but I'm not naive. He'll definitely have his helmet with a notch on the brim.
Who put the bounty on him?
If I remember correctly, it was the bailiff of Troskowitz, and that means something. I've heard Thrush isn't one to part with his money easily, but without proper proof, he won't give you the bounty.
A fella like that won't be alone, will he? Does he have a gang?
I'd bet my boots he does. At least half a dozen men. But since we're on the subject, I'd like to ask you for something. Burkhardt likes to recruit young lads with no sense of purpose in life. He promises them money, wenches, and respect. And they repay him with blind loyalty. Sometimes even with their lives. Feel free to rough them up a bit or kick their asses.
साइबरपंक एंड कर दिया आज। नाइस भाई नाइस, कैसा लगा? एल्डेकाडोस वाली एंडिंग है, क्या होता है उस एंडिंग में, मेरे को बताना जरा। हेलो रैंडम डूड भाई, वेलकम। व्हाट अप माय जी, आई एम गुड ब्रदर, व्हाट अबाउट यू?
But don't kill them. I know very well they're not evil, just lost souls. And I feel sorry for people like that.
How do you know so much about them?
Let's just say I've met a few of them before.
All right. I'll try not to hurt them. Unless it's absolutely necessary. If you were preparing to face them, you must know where to find him, right?
Not exactly, unfortunately. They say he's hiding somewhere in Apollonia, and that was enough for me. I plan to find him by ear. A gang like that can be heard miles away.
So, now I know everything. And don't worry, it'll all turn out fine.
Are you sure I shouldn't handle this myself? Or at least go with you?
It'll be simpler this way. Trust me.
All right then.
Henry likes to work alone.
Thank you, friend.
अरे वो पैनम और उसके लोगों के साथ भी चला जाता है नाइट्स। अरे वो वाली एंडिंग, हाँ वो तो मुझे भी वही एंडिंग मिली थी, मुझे भी वही एंडिंग मिली थी। रमेश फ्रॉम बिहार सेड वर्ल्ड कप इज रिग्ड। यस यस, पता नहीं कौन छपरी जड़े छक्के लोग हैं भाई रिग्ड वाले। अच्छा ये डीएलसी है। यस भाई, एक्चुअली भाई मेरे में मार्कर बना नहीं था भाई, फिर मैं ये डीएलसीज और एक्स्ट्रा वाले में गया, वो डीएलसी को वो ऑन करने वाला कुछ ऑप्शन आ रहा था, वो किया, वो सब ठीक करने के बाद दिख गया। कल से यही कर रहा हूँ फिर मैं। आई सॉ रमेश लाइव बाय द वे। कहाँ पर? टॉमी से गेम कैसे कैसे स्टाइल मार रहा है साइबर पॉइंट करके। गेम कैसे तो बहुत स्टाइल मारता है भाई, एकदम पूरा खत्म चुस्सा हुआ आदमी है। चलो भाई, मेरे को बुरखार्ड को मारना है। एक मिनट।
Listen, sometimes I forget even important things. How can I distinguish Burkhard from the other bandits again?
Burkhard wears a helmet he uses to bludgeon his victims to death. Just thinking about it makes me feel sick.
Who was it again that put a bounty on Burkhard's head?
As far as I know, it was Bailiff Thrush. But without proof, he probably won't believe you. If I were you,
तो भाई
I'd bring him
मेरे को
Burkhard's
बुरखार्ड का
helmet. He's
हेलमेट
sure to
उठाना
recognize
चाहिए,
it.
मार के उसे मेरे को पैसे मिल जाएंगे।
How many men does Burkhard have again? I forgot.
No more than half a dozen. You probably couldn't find more wretches in this region.
बाय स्ट्रीमर्स एल स्ट्रीमर चैट स्टाइल नेचुरली आ जाता है कुछ भी करूं। दैट्स लाइक स्ट्रीमिंग टू स्ट्रीमर्स वाचिंग स्ट्रीम ऑफ अ स्ट्रीमर। ये कहना क्या चाहते हो? वही एंडिंग बेस्ट भी है, दूसरी एंडिंग मैंने बेकार थी, वो मतलब थी अच्छी बट वीक ले। हाँ मेरे को भी बेस्ट एंडिंग वही लगी। क्या होते हैं जो जो तुम अभी बता रहे हो, मैंने मुझे वही मिली थी और वही बेस्ट लगी मुझे भी। ओके यहाँ पर मिलेगा बुरखार्ड। भाई एक सेकंड, ना क्या हुआ? ये एक्सपी कैप से मिलना शुरू हो गई मुझे। भाई एक्सपी तो मेरा ध्यान ही नहीं जाता चैट में कि एक्सपी नाम का कोई फीचर भी है। मिल गई, अच्छा है। एनीवेज बोलो बोलो।
God be with you. How's the watch going?
भाई ये वाईटी ने लाइक ही रिमूव कर दिया वाईटी शॉर्ट्स पर। हैं? नो वे भाई, ऐसा नहीं हो सकता। वाईटी शॉर्ट्स पे क्यों रिमूव करेगा?
Easy, good horse.
देख लो अब लव आइकन आ रहा, डिसलाइक का पायरेट। अच्छा हाँ वो तो मैंने देखा भाई। मेरे को देख के लगा ये इंस्टाग्राम टाइप का कर दिया एकदम। इंस्टा जब चलाता था उस पर तो ऐसे ही था। वो लव आइकन वाला डाल दिया उन्होंने शॉर्ट्स में। सही कहे। उसी को लाइक बटन कंसीडर कर सकते हो एक तरह से।
Burkhard and his band should be skulking around here somewhere.
Get out! Now! I'm
All right,
counting to
leave
10!
it. Leave it.
Now! Or I'll start counting.
We can handle him.
Do you want me to start counting again?
Get out before this
Hurry up.
ends badly for you.
जा रहा हूँ।
I surrender.
Yielding, you piece of
Enough.
shit.
Enough. I give up.
Take that. I'll rip your ass open.
Wait. I surrender.
भाग रहा हूँ मैं। भाई काश स्पेन वर्सेस बेल्जियम में बेल जीत जाए। तुमको बेल्जियम क्यों जीतानी है? होली लैग, मेरे में लैग नहीं हो रहा भाई। डीएम भी आ गए हैं, बस इंडिया में अभी थोड़े दिन में आएंगे। डीएम किस में? यूट्यूब पे भाई 140 पर 4p पे। भाई तुम्हारा नेट खराब है आज, मेरे में सही चल रहा है सब। वाईटी यूट्यूब पे क्या बात का डीएम डाल रहे भाई ये लोग।
Intruder! Get over here!
Calm down. I'm just gonna talk to Burkhardt. I'll find him, talk to him, and then I'm gone. So, you're the famous Burkhardt.
The one and only. And you're supposed to be...
Ha ha ha.
who, exactly?
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
And what brings you here, Henry of Skalitz?
I came because of my friend. And also for the bounty on your head.
Straight to the point, I
मेरे को लग रहा है स्पेन जीतेगी आज।
How about joining me instead? There's always room for someone with your kind of balls.
Join you? Never. It was bastards like you who slew my parents.
What a pity. So, what are we going to do about my head? I'm sorry to say it's stuck pretty firmly on my shoulders.
I offer you the chance to end your wretched life with honor. A duel to the death.
Honor? I couldn't care less about that. But my men could use a bit of practice on you. Everyone here, get him.
There to fight.
Mercy!
Don't take aim from me.
I
अरे
surrender!
मादर चौदह।
Fight! You'll get no mercy from me.
You can't...
Throw your stuff. Die, think that you
यार चाबुत गई ले।
bleed. You want to try me? Got you.
और कर ले ऑनर। हाँ भाई बहुत सारे देश लगा भाई। मैक्स एक्सपी बढ़ाने का ट्रिक देखकर आज वाईटी क्रैश कर दूंगा। कर दो कर दो।
Turn around.
Calm down. I'm just gonna talk to Burkhardt. I'll find him, talk to him, and then I'm gone. So, you're the famous Burkhardt.
The one and only. And you're supposed to be... who, exactly?
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
And what brings you here, Henry of Skalitz?
I came because of my friend. And also for the bounty on your head.
Straight to the point, I like that. How about joining me instead? There's always room for someone with your kind of balls.
Join you? Never.
देख ली ट्रिक।
It was bastards like you who slew my parents.
What a pity. So, what are we going to do about my head? I'm sorry to say it's stuck pretty firmly on my shoulders.
I'm offering you a one-on-one duel. Don't you want to show off in front of your ass lickers? Or are you afraid?
What did you say, you bastard? Burkhard Blutig doesn't need to hide behind anyone.
Draw your weapon then.
हेलो.
And don't try any tricks with that helmet.
Oh, looks like you know quite a bit about me. What a shame to lose you.
You fucker!
He's dead. Run before we get killed too.
Good dog, mate. Show me.
एक्सपी फार्म बेस्ट इन बिजनेस 24K कोड भाई नेक्स्ट कुछ मंथ में 150 हो आनी चाहिए. देखते हैं. करो करो. इससे बस लिखे जा रहा हूँ. कुछ भी लिखते रहो भाई, मेरा भी फायदा है. मुझे बस बेसिकली स्पैम करना है. कर दो भाई, कर दो. सब लिख दो, छाप दो. मेरा भी फायदा ही है भाई. इंगेजमेंट बढ़ रही है क्योंकि उससे. भाई अगर सुपर चैट भेज दूं अभी तो 200 और ऊपर. हाँ हो जाएगी तब भी, अगर वो भी कर दिए तो सुपर चैट वगैरह से और ज़्यादा होती है भाई. यूट्यूब पता है यूट्यूब का मेन मोटिव क्या है? यूट्यूब बस ये चाहता है कि एक क्रिएटर को लोग ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा देखें, ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा इंगेज करें और ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा उसको पैसे मिले. अगर किसी यूट्यूबर को पैसे मिलेंगे तो वो पैसे यूट्यूब को भी मिलेंगे. यूट्यूब ऐसे ही काम करता है. इसलिए सुपर चैट वगैरह करने पे और ज़्यादा तुम्हें पॉइंट मिलेंगे, वैसा सीन है. और लिखने पे भी, इफ़ यू कांट गिव द मनी ऐसे करके. मैं ऐसे पैसे वैसे नहीं दे सकता तो मैं क्या लिखने वाले पे करता हूँ. वैसे ही वाईटी का मेन यही है भाई. वाईटी का फ़ायदा उसी में है.
How did the bounty for Burkhard come about?
Still can't remember? Bailiff Thrush will apparently pay anyone who brings proof that the murder has been dealt with.
I'd say you can sleep peacefully again. Burkhard is dead. I killed him.
Finally. After all these years. But
But what?
I don't know. I suppose I thought I'd feel a lot more relieved. All those years of suffering, and what's at the end of it? Still the same emptiness. But don't let that trouble you. Tell me, what you did with Burkhard's gang.
I only killed Burkhard. I left the others alone. Ugh. But whether any of them will change their ways, I can't say. Maybe I just made someone else's life harder in the future.
That's possible, I won't lie to you. But even so, I'm proud of you. By the way, what about Burkhard's helmet? Do you have it with you?
Sure. Why do you ask?
I was just thinking it could use a splash of color. And not just it. I could paint that cursed helmet on your shield. What do you say?
Do whatever you think best. I'm just glad you didn't get yourself killed.
Just make sure you don't regret it later. But I truly appreciate everything you've done for me. I hope you know that. And before you go, I'll paint that helmet nicely for you. You'll be amazed.
भाई पर चैट का 25 एक्सपी मिलेगा एक ग्लिच यूज करके, मैं भी यूज करता हूँ, करके देख लो।
Now, gratitude is a fine thing, but still. I saved you from wolves, looked for pagan shrines and basilisk eggs for you. Don't you think you owe me something?
If it's about coin...
To start with, a few clear answers would do. What's your real name? Voiter doesn't seem to suit you. And that... Voitecus? I can never remember it.
See? And both are true. One in Czech and the other in Latin. But I've had many names in my life. Some completely ordinary. Others so grand, they'd leave you breathless. But just call me Voiter. And don't trouble yourself with the rest. Would it change anything between us if I told you I'm now Wizard Zito or John Barleycorn?
Where did you get that skull of yours?
What kind of question is that? Where did you get yours?
What? Well, obviously, it's mine. I've had it since I was born.
See? And it's the same with me. Maybe I didn't have it in the cradle, but it's always been here, waiting for me. Somewhere.
भाई बढ़ जा भाई, 1 2 3 फास्ट टैग 1 2 3 4 एपिक।
What really happened between you and those two who tied you to that tree?
You just have to keep reminding me of that, don't you?
Don't laugh, I mean it. You say they cheated you at dice, and they say you foretold their deaths with that skull of yours. I'd rather believe you, but I'm not entirely sure.
Neither am I. Of anything, anyone, or ever. But we know each other well enough, don't we? Have I ever foretold anything for you? Or cursed you?
No.
Then stop asking me about those two, or I'll do it.
How did you really find out about Velus's shrine? Even the locals have almost forgotten it.
You'd be surprised at all the things I
शुरू
know,
वर्क ओके
and
देखो।
all the things you could know, if you stopped now and then to think.
What really happened between you and Burkhardt? You said you knew it. How?
75 से ऊपर नहीं जा रही।
Please,
आई थिंक उसके ऊपर जाने के लिए ज्यादा टाइम लगता होगा।
I'll gladly talk with you about anything else, but I want to put him out of my head for good. Out of both of them.
Well, thanks a lot for your answer.
Are you angry with me? I swear I haven't lied to you.
Only because you didn't tell me anything worthwhile. You're quick to change your tune, aren't you?
It's just... everything is more complicated than it seems. But you're right. You deserve an answer. Except...
कूल डाउन द रख
between
सकता है, हो सकता
these
है।
walls, it's hard for me to open up. I need to be on solid ground, at home, to speak more freely. My work here in the Trotsky region is finally done, but I'll stay a little while longer. I'd like to get to know the place better, and with a bit of luck, I won't end up tied to a tree this time. But I'll head home soon, to Kudenberg. You know what? Stop by and see me there sometime. I'm sure we'll have plenty to talk about.
What if I want my shield painted again? Where can I find you?
Like I said, I'll be staying here for a little while. But if we meet in Kudenberg, I'd be happy to paint something for you there too.
Do I really have to drag myself all the way to Kuttenberg again? Can't we just talk here?
We'd just be wasting time here. I've got something to show you. And unfortunately, that can't be done here.
All right then. I'll meet you in Kuttenberg.
I can't wait, my friend.
So, what now?
Here? Nothing. We can talk. I can paint your shield. But if you're after something more interesting, then
और
head to
कुटनबर्ग जाऊंगा जब
We'll meet
वापस
there.
तब उससे मुलाकात होगी। रुको मैं बेलिफ थ्रूस के पास जाता हूँ। Every hour if I chat 3 times it will be at 75 XP more to my number. Okay. हाय भाई, हेलो मेटल भाई, वेलकम। क्या हाल है भाई?
What can I do for you?
अरे वो बेलिफ थ्रश कहाँ पर है? मत पूछ कहाँ से ढूंढ कर लाया हूँ ये इन्फो। बीसी फिर हाई लिख कर भाग जाए। वो भाई उनका पैटर्न है, वो आते एक बार हाई लिखते, फिर 1 घंटे बाद आते, फिर थोड़ा बातें करते, और वो जब वापस आएंगे ना तब तक तुम चले जाओगे। भाई डोकी डोकी खत्म ही नहीं हो रही। अबे कितनी बड़ी गेम है। भाई मैं E2Z वेबसाइट पे PS5 ऑर्डर किया हूँ प्रीपेड। अभी कैंसिलेशन रिक्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ तो कॉल नहीं उठा रहे, मैसेज ईमेल का रिप्लाई नहीं दे रहे। भाई देखो अब कब उन लोगों ने ऐसे क्या शिपिंग का दिया है कि कितने कब तक आएगा। भाई वैसे यार नेक्स्ट टाइम ध्यान रखना, आपको अगर कोई डाउट हो ना किसी भी चीज़ पे तो उस पर मत जाओ। फिर डाउट वाली चीज़ पे कभी भी मत हाथ मत मारना। तो आपको पता है डाउट होता है ये सब की। अब मैं पता है अमेजोन पे क्यों हाथ मारता हूँ, क्योंकि मुझे उसका अंधा भरोसा है वो सही कि वो 100% वो है।
Hey, you're not allowed here. Go away now.
बेसिक फिश कहाँ मिलेगा?
Sorry.
Lion's Crest.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
बेली थ्रश कहाँ है यार?
God bless.
Was willst du?
What do you have? I'd like to
भाई
discuss
मैंने
the
स्टीम
price.
से आइजैक करके एक गेम ले ली क्योंकि कल लोग बोल रहे थे बहुत खतरनाक है और मैंने खेली, मुझे अच्छी नहीं लगी। बाय द वे 40 मिनट ऑफ प्ले टाइम ऑन रोग लाइक भाई 35 की थी कल रात, इतनी सस्ती।
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. Lower your price. Ja, das ist gut. Finally. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
को रिफंड मांगा हूँ तो उठा तो पैसा वापस आ गया 45। ओके पैसा वापस मिल गया, चलो सही है भाई। भाई ये पता है इस वैसे सब्जी मंडी भाव वाले गेम मत उठाया करो, ज्यादातर बेकार ही होते हैं। थोड़े थोड़े स्टैंडर्ड गेम्स उठाओ, इतने सस्ते गेम भाई ज्यादातर नहीं होते खेलने लायक।
What? I was beginning to worry about that. You built this in
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I'd like to learn about herbalism.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
कल रात को रिफंड मांगा, सुबह वापस आ गया। सही है भाई, अच्छा है, ऐसे होना चाहिए रिफंड सिस्टम। स्टीम वर्सेस ऑल प्लेटफॉर्म ब्रो, यस। अरे स्टीम गोट है यार, तुम स्टीम से कंपेयर ही नहीं कर सकते किसी चीज को। स्टीम ग्रेटेस्ट प्लेटफॉर्म है गेमिंग का भाई, मतलब वो ऑडियंस को जितनी इज्जत देता है ना वो अकेला और कोई नहीं दे सकता।
Careful!
अरे तेरा बाप कहाँ है थ्रुश? पापा बिलीफ कहाँ है तेरे?
Jesus Christ be praised.
भाई हिटमैन एब्सोल्यूशन मैंने 56 में उठाई थी। खैर हिटमैन की बात अलग है। बैकपैक रेसिंग चालू कर दिया, ऐसा लग रहा है रिप्ले कर रहा हूँ ओरिजिनल। अरे यार लकी एज फक मैन, लकी एज फक। आई आल्सो वांट टू प्ले दैट गेम भाई, चाहिए वो गेम मुझे भाई, मेरे को वो गेम चाहिए भाई। आई वांट टू प्ले दैट गेम बैडली।
What? Off you go. You can't be here.
God grant you health.
Thou shalt not covet the titties
of your neighbor's daughter.
I'm sorry.
सब्जी मंडी में तो जस्ट कॉज 3 भी 50 की मिलती है और विचर 3 180 की, पॉटर और हाफ वगैरह 70। विचर 3 भाई वर्थ इट है फिर भी। बाकी गेम्स का मुझे नहीं पता भाई। ओरिजिनल मुझे इतनी बढ़िया लगी, लोग वापस कैसे खेल रहे, मुझे इतनी बढ़िया भाई ओरिजिनल मुझे इतनी बढ़िया लोग वापस कैसे खेल रहे मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा। क्या कहना चाह रहे हो, प्रॉपर लिखो फिर से। तुम ये कहना चाहते हो ओरिजिनल तुम्हें बढ़िया लगी कि नहीं, ऐसे क्या बोलना चाहते हो?
You were in Semin with von Burgo's soldiers. My only daughter. You murderer!
I'm sorry.
Sorry! Sorry! How can you even stand before me?
What did I do to you?
I killed Burkhard the Bloody, so you can put him out of your mind. Well, right after you pay.
मैंने उन आदमियों को मारा भी था।
Not so fast, lad. Do you have any proof?
I have his helmet. Look at the ridged brim. Perfectly made for murder.
And what's that stuff painted on it, eh? Whatever it is, this is definitely not Burkhart's helmet.
Yeah, all right. A painter spruced it up a bit for me. But it's still the one. Look closely. So?
He really did a number on it for you. But it does look like Burkhart's helmet. You're right.
अबे चैट पढ़ता
All
तुम
is
सबकी।
yours.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind it.
600 की रैंडम की मिली थी। पीएस की 8 गेम्स हैं और 600 की रैंडम की मिल रही थी पीएस की 8 गेम, और बाकी 8 गेम भी बढ़िया हैं जैसे डेट्रॉइट आर्कम नाइट वगैरह। इन सब में रैंडमली एक गेम मिली, सोचा मिलेगी लूँ या नहीं सोच रहा। देख लो, एक बार ट्राई करना है तो, अगर सही है तो। भाई मुझे इतनी बढ़िया तो नहीं लगी कि वापस रीमेक लेकर आए। एचजीओ ट्रायलॉजी बीसी उसको तो खेलने के लिए आपको भेज दूंगा। अरे भाई ब्लैक फ्लैग जो है ना एक अच्छी पायरेट गेम है, वन ऑफ द बेस्ट पायरेट गेम है। एज असैसिन क्रीड गेम थोड़ी कम अच्छी लगेगी वो।
We found someone buried here. Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
I'm sorry brother. Whatever happened to your daughter, I'm sorry about it, Brian. मुझे नहीं लगा था कि हेशक कितना ज़्यादा वो कर देगा बकचोदी, लेकिन मैंने फिर भी भाई सही टाइम पर, लेकिन मैंने फिर भी इससे पहले कि वो आतंक और ज़्यादा बढ़ जाए मैंने चीज़ें संभाल ली। बट आई वॉज अ बिट लेट। और लायंस क्रेट इससे यहीं पे तो है।
Greetings, lad.
बाय डेट्रॉइट तो फ्री मिली थी। यस मैंने ही पायरेट करी थी। ब्रदरहुड रीमेक भाई मेरे को लग रहा है ना ये ब्लैक फ्लैग रीसिंग लोगों को पसंद आ गया। यूबीसॉफ्ट शायद अपना ये फॉर्मूला चेंज कर दे न्यू गेम्स बनाने को, और ये रीमेक वाला शुरू कर दे अपना आर्क।
What brings
सही
you
रहेगा।
here? As the local scribe, you know a lot of things, right?
I'd say so. In this province, not a squirrel farts without my knowing.
So, if I needed to get something, you'd certainly be able to tell me where, right?
Depends on what you're looking for. Don't involve me with anything dishonorable.
No, don't worry. I'm just looking for some armor.
Armor? Well, unless you want to join von Bergau's retinue, I don't think I can help you. But try Radovan, the blacksmith in Takon. He might at least sell you an iron helmet.
You don't know of anything better?
Aha! So, the good man is a connoisseur, eh? And how would Prince Brunswick's armor suit you?
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just a local legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually two legends, or even three. Well, it doesn't really.
बैटमैन टेलटेल को छोड़कर सारी बैटमैन खेल लेंगे सब। यार टेलटेल बैटमैन, यार पता है सीन ये है, पीएस पे तो बहुत ही घटिया उन लोगों ने सिस्टम बनाया है भाई। मुझे हर एपिसोड को अलग अलग पैसा देकर खरीदना पड़ता है। 500 का एक एक एपिसोड खरीदो हर सीजन का। बस वही प्रॉब्लम है एक। बाकी टेलटेल बैटमैन मैं भी खेलना प्रेफर करूंगा किसी ना किसी दिन। उसको अगर अच्छे से थोड़ा इज्जत दी जाए ना, वो कंपनी वाले ही दे दें भाई, कि उसको प्रॉपर भाई बंडल बना के बेचें सीजन 1 और 2 का, तो पीएस पे उसकी सेल और अच्छी होगी। मैं भी खेलूंगा।
Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
That may be true. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. Well, I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Well, that is pretty wise of you, all right. So, in short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick the...
भाई एपिक पे ने तो दोनों सीजन फ्री दिए थे, दोनों प्लस शैडो। भाई वो एपिक, और तुम कहाँ एपिक स्टीम को तुम वो गेम स्टेशन के सर्विसेज से कंपेयर कर रहे हो?
First known as Redbeard.
How are you comparing?
You just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him, so he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
And what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year, a great bird called No.
भाई आज ऑटो करेक्ट वाइल्ड हो रहा सुबह टीचर को यस की जगह यस यस चला। अबे यार तुम लोग का लिखने का जो आदत है ना, यस यस स्टूडेंट्स आपने अपना होमवर्क कर लिया है? यस यस। स्टीम ने तो मेट्रो रिडक्स 2033, हाफ लाइफ 1-2, एपिसोड 1-2, लॉस्ट कोस्ट सब फ्री में दिया है। बॉर्डरलैंड 2 हिटमैन ऑन स्टीम। थोड़ा पीसी है यार।
Came to the island to hunt, and so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Well, the dragon is certainly much stronger than a lion, so I suppose he sided with the dragon, right?
Nonsense! Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry, and at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad. Died on his way back to his king, specifically while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Chenyek was broke. How come?
Because of...
भाई यूगेसर भी फ्री दे दिया है, लाइफ टाइम फॉर एवरीवन हु लाइक्स व्हाटएवर यू वांट है। बहुत सारी वॉरहैमर 40 गेम्स, लाइक जब मर्जी खेल सकते यूगेसर फ्री में।
Build in his castle. Trusky may be impressive, but it's too expensive for a nobleman. Even the king had difficulty paying for such a castle.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Hang on, though. How come you never went looking for that armor yourself? Don't tell me you wouldn't be interested in such a valuable item.
What? Me? Go chasing around this bandit-infested land after some riddle? No thanks. Besides, God alone knows the truth behind it. It's said Sir Chenyek quarreled with the king over the armor, but some fishwife might have made the whole thing up. And you won't find me betting my life on such a slim chance.
Then how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of Crone and...
PS वालों ने क्या दिया है? मैंने सुना है वो क्रिसमस वगैरह पर देते हैं ना, वो कुछ नहीं देते, फ्री में थोड़ी देंगे, वो सेल ही आती विंटर वाली।
Standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
Uh-huh. And that was supposed to help me, eh?
Answers come to the wise, kicks to the stupid.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Well, thanks a lot.
Hold on, I'll give you something else. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
Show me your wares.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
भाई बोलो बोलो। भाई रिडल रिडलर बनो, रिडल दे दी यार। क्या हुआ भाई, डिलीट कर दिए मैसेज, कुछ लिखे थे।
What? I just get... See if you're working. What does it look like? That's exactly what I...
मैं तो कुछ डिलीट नहीं किया। डिलीट नहीं किया, मेरे को लगा तुमने कुछ लिखा था, मुझे ऐसा मैं भाई वर्ड दिखा।
What would you like?
What's new around here?
I don't know about anything. It's all been quiet here. Thank God. Excuse me? Care, friend? Take care, friend.
अरे ऑप्शन क्यों नहीं आ रहा ट्रेड का? मेरे पास तो अभी भी दिख रहा। हाँ भाई लिखा था। हाँ तो मेरे को अभी जस्ट दिखा था एक, और फिर एकदम से गायब हो गया। मतलब लेटेस्ट 3 मैसेजेस से पहले, वो कह रहा था मैं।
Did you hear about the sheep? I surely did. Have the fellas herded them back? I don't know. I hope so.
What do you... I'd like to just...
Well...
Is this...
Look. Aye. You.
So,
And a good
someone
day to
helped
you,
it a lot.
friend.
That young stranger who was skulking around. I'll tell
बुमराह भाई मेरे को डॉलर दे दो, मुझे GTA 3 डिफेक्टिव एडिशन लेनी है फॉर माई Xbox स्टेशन 7। ये लिखा था भाई। ऐसा कूड़ा कबड़ा तो डिलीट ही हो जाना चाहिए, ऐसा कूड़ा मैसेज।
Christ almighty.
Greetings to you.
GTA was actually revolutionary bro at its time. It was first 3D GTA game. I mean थी भाई, मैं नहीं कह रहा हूँ नहीं थी, बट भाई उसके मिशन डिजाइन मुझे वन ऑफ द वर्स्ट गेमिंग मिशन एवर लगे। आई मैं डिसअपॉइंट, मैं इतना गुस्सा इसलिए था ना उस गेम को खेलते वक्त, क्योंकि उसके मिशन डिजाइन इतने खराब है भाई। डेफिनेटिव में, एटलीस्ट डेफिनेटिव में तो चेंज करते कुछ भाई, टाइम वाइम हटा देते, बट बहुत फालतू था, बहुत आउटडेटेड था गेम प्ले। इन माय ऑनेस्ट आई इट विल रिमेन द वर्स्ट
This will
GTA।
take a bit longer. I've almost got it done. All finished.
भाई वर्ष तो तुम्हें मेटल गियर सॉलिड को खेल कर पता चलेगा। MGS3 का गेम प्ले, MGS3 मैंने नहीं खेली, ना न्यू वाली ना होगी। MGS1 की बात रही तो मुझे लगता नहीं मैं कभी खेल पाऊंगा, मौका नहीं मिलेगा मुझे खेलने का। बाद में ब्लैक ऑप्स 1 एंड 2 भी आ गया प्ले स्टेशन पे, PlayStation 5 पे। आई मीन ब्लैक ऑप्स 1 किसी दिन करूंगा स्ट्रीम।
God bless.
आउटडेटेड नहीं भाई, वो एक्सटिंक्ट था। एक्सटिंक्ट ये सही बोला भाई। मारो 64 had better gameplay than MGS3। ओके, मेरे से तो लौड़ा होगी रिडल सॉल्व। $50 का है, सुना था जेकब बीबी भाई से। भाई मतलब जिनके पास PS Plus है वो 1500 में खेल सकते हैं, मतलब एक बार खरीद खरीद के। भाई कुछ आई थिंक 2000 के ऊपर ही प्राइस है, 2500 टाइप कुछ आई गेस। खेलूंगा मैं भी भाई कभी। भाई ये ब्रूनविक आर्मर मेरे से नहीं होगी ये। ये कौन सा रोड है चोद? पैच ऑफ के ऊपर ही है। ओके ओके। ओके थैंक यू। अरे यार स्ट्रीम खोल जल्दी खोल यार, नेट की माँ की छूत इसकी यार। अब तुम्हारा सुनता हूँ। MGS3 में 10 मिनट का कट सीन है, जस्ट टू लैंड 5 एंड जस्ट टू लैंड, एंड फिर 5 मिनट का कट सीन है, देन यू वॉक, एंड 15 मिनट का कट सीन, देन यू वॉच वाइट कॉज नो मैप ऑफ कोर्स प्लस नो सेंस ऑफ डायरेक्शन वर्स टेम मूवमेंट ऑसिल प्लस शूटर इन थर्ड पर्सन इन 2002 वॉज डेड ब्रो, और प्लस शूटर इन थर्ड पर्सन। वो प्लस शूटर मतलब फिर मिशन तक गया, फिर 29 मिनट तक रेडियो टॉक, फिर इसी 30 आवर की गेम में 20 आवर इंपॉर्टेंट रेडियो टॉक कट सीन फिलर नो बर्ड स्किप बटन एग्जिस्टेड इन 2002 बाय वर्स्ट नाइटमेयर टू समवन प्लेइंग विद लाइक नेक्स्ट सेंस बाय एक्सपेक्टेशन स्टेल्थ कम रेडियो टॉक विद नो स्किप एंड लॉन्गेस्ट कट सीन एवर। तो भाई वो उन लोग के लिए ही होगा ना जिन्हें प्रॉपर स्टोरी एक्सपीरियंस करनी है। और MGS3 से पहले तो भाई 1 तो खेलना ही पड़ेगा, 1 और 2, वरना मजा नहीं आएगा। खैर उन्होंने थर्ड गेम का रीमेक तो निकाल दिया पूरा। शूटिंग है थर्ड पर्सन में, अच्छा। सो रही है गैया। लाइक लास्ट में ओके ऑलमोस्ट 40 मिनट का रेडियो टॉक और कटसी विथ नो डायरेक्शन ऑफ विथ नो सीन ऑफ डायरेक्शन और मैप ऑफ और एनीथिंग। पर वैसे मैंने MGS डेल्टा मतलब इसका जो रीमेक है थर्ड गेम का, उसमें वो देखा था, लड़की जो होती है, वो लड़की का नाम मैं भूल गया क्या था। बाबा गुफा में वो और स्नेक भाई ताड़ा वाला किस करते हैं, पर माल दिख रही थी बहुत। और उसमें कोई वो एनिमी वगैरह होता है भाई, वो क्या नाम था उसका MGS3 में?
quick.
Whoa, whoa.
बहुत फ्रस्ट्रेशन ऐसे कर। मैंने आधी खेली थी फिर कट कर दिया। वाज अंडरस्टैंडिंग 0 एंड फॉर्म इज नेगेटिव। बहुत फ्रस्ट्रेशन अराइज करती है लाइक क्रेजी रेज वेट। कोई ना भाई, अच्छा क्या नहीं खेला, नहीं पसंद है फिर काहे खेलना भाई, भाड़ में जाए। बस दूसरों को पसंद हो ना हो अलग बात है, लेकिन खुद को नहीं पसंद आ रहा तो फेंको लाया साइड में। नो नीड टू प्ले, क्योंकि इट्स गेम रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी टू मेक मी फील इंजॉयड rather than my responsibility to enjoy it। और गेम मेरे को इंजॉयमेंट नहीं दे सकती तो भाड़ में गई, नहीं खेलना। मैंने इसलिए भाई अब नहीं खेलता। मैं इसलिए डिफिकल्ट गेम्स कम खेलता हूँ भाई। मुझे पता है मेरे को नहीं मजा आएगा उनमें। जिनमें मजा नहीं आ रहा ना, जिनके लिए एक्साइटमेंट नहीं फील होती ना, जिन्हें चालू करने में, खेलो ही ना मत वो गेम। फाइनली एक्सपी बढ़ा, लेट्स गो 150 हो गई। अरे नाइस। मैं जरा ये देखता है गाइड गाइड फिर से एक बार खोल के, यहीं पर कोई लोकेशन उसने दी थी। अब टू चेक। भाई रेज वेट लग रहा था और गेम प्रॉब्लम से। भाई हर बार 3 चैट करूंगा सिर्फ तभी एक्सपी बढ़ेगी। मतलब सिर्फ 3 चैट, ऐसा कुछ सीन है कि उससे ज्यादा भी कर सकते।
Heal.
A mighty rock between the sandstone guards. That fits. But what does give one's heart to God mean? 2 sandstone guards. Just like in Gable's rhyme. Pass through the Hall of Forest Kings, hidden deep from hunters' gaze. That could be this deer hunting ground.
अभी जा रहा कैंडी क्रश खेल के। ओके ओके, खेलो खेलो।
Is this really it? A piece of Brunswick's armor? And what's this? A piece of parchment?
अब भाई बेस्ट गाइड वालों को सल्यूट है यार। Buy 2 trees. ये हेलो हेलो चक्कल, क्या हाल है ब्रदर? वेलकम वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम भाई। बिग फैन, आई एम ऑल्सो बिग फैन सर। क्या हाल है आपके भाई? क्या क्या गेम लेने का प्लान बना तुम्हारा अभी तक भाई? रीसिंग का आ गया, डूम डार्क जिसकी डीएलसी आ गई, ब्लैक ऑप्स 1 एंड 2 आ गया। अब तो भाई मैं मतलब मेरी लिस्ट भर गई है। आई एम नॉट इवन एक्साइटेड अबाउट द अदर न्यू रिलीजेस। काफी देर चल गई, अभी और चलेगी भाई, अभी और चलेगी। बहुत बड़ी गेम है। आई थिंक अभी मे बी अगस्त तक भी खिंच जाए। मे बी मुश्किल है कि अगस्त तक खींचे, लेकिन इस महीने तो अभी और चलेगी। ब्लैक कैट फ्लैग की सर्विस मिल गई मेरे को, और बाय सल्यूट रहेगा। बढ़िया, एंजॉय द गेम। मेरे को ब्लैक फ्लैग मैं सेल पर ही उठा पाऊंगा वैसे तो यार, क्योंकि मेरे को वो गेम ब्लैक बहुत बढ़िया रहा है। मैं खरीद तो फुल प्राइस भी लूँ, लेकिन फुल प्राइस पे एक ऐसा गेम लेना जो ऑलरेडी मैं खेल चुका हूँ, वो उसका रीमेक लेने से अच्छा है वुड रादर बाय वुल्वरीन और समथिंग, वो बेटर रहता है। डिस्पैच या माफिया लेने का प्लान में है। माफिया भाई अगर लोगे ना तो प्रॉपर लेना, मतलब डीएलसी के साथ अगर खरीदने वाले हो, ठीक है। अगर लेने का प्लान बने तो पूरा पूरा ही लेना फिर। डिस्पैच भी इट्स अ गुड ऑप्शन, यू कैन कंसिडर इट। कोई ऐसी गेम लूंगा जिसकी सर्विस ना मिले। हाँ कोई ऐसी मतलब दिमाग में मतलब कोई ऐसी गेम रखो जो मतलब जिसके सर्विस मिलने के ना के बराबर चांस हो। मेरे को तो पर्सनली लगता है शायद ब्लैक फ्लैग की सर्विस कभी नहीं मिलेगी मुझे। मेरा एक दोस्त था जो कि ले सकता था लेकिन उसको क्या बोलते की मिल गई ऑलरेडी। उसको ऑलरेडी गेम कीज मिल गई। वुल्वरीन का भी मिल जाए शायद। हाँ वुल्वरीन का मुझे भी शायद मिल जाएगा सर्विस वगैरह। और फैंटम ब्लेड का भी शायद मिल जाएगा। GTA 6 तो मैंने उठा ही लिया है। वो तो मुझे सर्विस मेरे को उसकी सर्विस लेनी नहीं थी। उसका तो था ही कि मुझे वो गेम खरीद के ही खेलना है। और कोई गेम सजेस्ट करो पुरानी। यार ब्लैक ऑप्स 1 या 2 कंसिडर कर सकते हो अगर तुमने नहीं खेला है तो। मेरे को पर्सनली 1 खेलना है भाई। 2 मैंने नहीं सॉरी 2 मैंने PS3 पे बहुत बार खेल चुका हूँ। 1 मैंने कभी नहीं खेला। और अभी PS प्लस अगर तुम्हारा एक्टिव है ना तो तुम्हें 1500 में वो गेम मिल जाएगी। अगर PS प्लस एक्टिव नहीं है तो थोड़ा ज़्यादा पैसा देना पड़ेगा। लेकिन PS प्लस अभी अगर तुम्हारी अगस्त तक 6 अगस्त तक एक्टिव है तुम वो गेम अभी खरीद सकते हो और फिर तुम्हारे अकाउंट में रहेगी। कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी ब्लैक ऑप्स 1 मैं कहूँगा कंसिडर कर सकते हैं अगर तुमने नहीं खेली है तो। बाकी आई वुड सजेस्ट मोर गेम्स में ब्लैक ऑप्स मैंने सिलेक्ट किया ना ब्लैक ऑप्स 1 क्योंकि वो बहुत सही प्राइस है। पुरानी गेम है और बहुत सही प्राइस पे मिल रही है। कंसिडर दैट। उसको कंसिडर करना। मैं जरा एक बार देखूं कहाँ पर है जाना है। समझ नहीं आ रहा है। ओह यस 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 सर। देखो लो और बाकी तुम्हें जो गेम लेना है अपना हिसाब से देख लेना। डार्क एजेस की DLC तो मुझे ही कभी ना कभी उठानी पड़ेगी। मैं थोड़ा सस्ता सेल पर आएगी तब उठाऊंगा। लाइक 800 तक कुछ मिल जाए अगर बाय चांस तब। मैं बेस गेम पड़ा ही है DLC बस उठाना है। 800-600 में अगर मिल गया तो उठा लूंगा। मेरे को तो GTA 6 की भी मिल जाएगी सर्विस 100%। समझ नहीं आ रहा लूँ या नहीं। भाई देखो अब GTA 6 का मेरा पर्सनल जो रीज़न था ना खरीदने का सर्विस ना लेके वो ये था कि मेरा एक दोस्त और है ना वो भी क्या बोलते हैं GTA 6 क्या बोलते हैं मेरे मेरे से लेके खेलने वाले उसमें था कि वो मेरे से लेके खेल लेगा। तो मैं और मेरा GTA मतलब मुझे बहुत पसंद भी है तो मैं उसके लिए पैसे देने को तैयार भी था। मतलब वो एक ऐसी गेम है कि मैं उसको ओन करने में मुझे कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। उसको उसको वन टाइम प्ले के लिए नहीं है। अगर तुम्हारा है कि तुम्हें GTA 6 एक से ज़्यादा बार खेलना है या तुम्हें अपने पास रखना है हमेशा खेलने के लिए तब तो मैं कहूँगा उठा लो। लेकिन अगर तुम्हारा है कि ना मैं कैजुअल गेमर मैं कैजुअली बस GTA 6 को एंजॉय करूँगा एक बार अच्छे से और तुम्हें बस एक बार भी अच्छे से एंजॉय करना है गेम को तो भी तुम सर्विस ले सकते हो। और वो पैसा तुम बचा के दूसरे गेम्स में लगा लो क्योंकि GTA 6 महंगा बहुत है इतना मैं कहूँगा। और तुम्हें डिस्पैच माफिया ये सब अगर खरीदना है ना तो मे भी शायद GTA 6 को सर्विस पे छोड़ के इन गेम्स को लेना कंसिडर कर लो। तुम्हारा दोस्त तुमको GTA 6 दे देगा और तुम माफिया वगैरह ये सब खरीद के तुम अपने दोस्त को वो सब दे पाओगे। और मुझे भी दे पाओगे अगर मेरे कोई मौका जैसे तुम्हारा दोस्त फ्री हुआ तो मैं तो कहूँगा ना। और तुम्हारी सर्विस 100% कन्फर्म है कि तुम्हें Day 1 मिल रही है और तुम्हें एक बार ही खेल के तुम्हारा अगर मन भर रहा है तब तो यही करना। बट अगर तुम्हारा है कि नहीं मेरे को ओन करना है पर्सनली, तुम्हारा वो वाली इच्छा है, देन गो, देन बाय इट। लेकिन सेकेंडरी मिलेगा। हाँ तो ठीक है ना, उसमें तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, चलेगा, कोई दिक्कत थोड़ी है। तो सेकेंडरी अकाउंट में मतलब क्या डिफरेंस है?
Where's that stench coming from?
तुम्हारी मर्जी है, अगर तुमको ओन करना है उसे प्रॉपरली कि मतलब हाँ मेरे को लंबे टाइम के लिए चाहिए। मेरा तो इसलिए मैंने लिया ना क्योंकि मैं अपने दोस्त को भी शेयर कर सकता और मुझे ओन भी करना था वो गेम। आई मीन लाइसेंस ओन करना था। गेम तो आई डेफिनेटली डोंट ओन, यू डोंट ओन डिजिटल गेम्स। उसी अकाउंट में प्ले करना होगा, अपने में नहीं खेल पाऊंगा। ऐसा क्यों है? मतलब दोस्त ने क्या, मतलब दोस्त क्या किसी और को शेयर करवाएगा क्या? कुछ ऐसा सीन है या रेंट वगैरह का कोई वो है? अब वो तो तुम्हें, तुम्हारी मर्जी है। अगर तुम्हें दूसरे अकाउंट पे खेलने में कोई दिक्कत नहीं है तब तो खेल लो, लेकिन अगर तुम्हारा है कि नहीं मुझे अपने पे प्रोग्रेस चाहिए, तब फिर थोड़ा सोच सकते। मैं कहूँगा ना, तुम्हें जो अंदर से फील आ रहा है ना ज़्यादा करने का, GTA 6 सर्विस लेने का या खरीद के खेलने का, जो तुम्हें ज़्यादा करने का पर्सनली मन है वही करना। और तुम्हें मन है ज़्यादा लेने का तो ले लो। ऑस्ट्रेलियन अकाउंट है आज। अच्छा, समझ गया समझ गया।
Are you afraid of water or what?
No, of course not. I was just on my way to the bath.
Someone's been pampering this one.
You nearly killed me.
Easy. Nice and slow.
फिर तो ठीक है, आप अगर वैसा है तो अब देख लो, तुम्हारे ऊपर है ये वाला चीज़ तो सब तुम्हारी ऊपर आती है। अप टू यू।
Go.
क्या हुआ? ऐसा क्या हो गया? गेम में कुछ हुआ क्या?
Quick.
केसरी 1 बढ़िया है, 2 भाई सिग्निफिकेंटली बेटर गेम मेरे लिए तो भाई। 2 बहुत बेटर है। मतलब फर्स्ट गेम भी बहुत अच्छी है, बट सेकंड गेम में मतलब बहुत इम्प्रूव किया है इन लोगों ने। अनलाइक अदर गेम्स जो थोड़ी कॉपी पेस्ट होती है अपने सीक्वल में, ये एक भारी मैसिव मैसिव डिफरेंस है इस गेम में। उसमें मिशंस मच बेटर हैं और ये गेम कंपैरेटिवली बहुत इजी है। बट एट द सेम टाइम इस गेम के एनपीसी ज़्यादा हार्ड हैं, क्योंकि इसके एनपीसी ज़्यादा इंटेलिजेंटली रिएक्ट करते हैं। अगर मैंने किसी के घर में चोरी की हो या किसी के घर में कोई सामान गायब हो जाए तो वो बंदा मेरी शक्ल याद करता है कि मैं उसके घर आया था। बहुत ज़्यादा इंटेलिजेंट एनपीसीज हैं इस गेम के, बहुत बहुत रियलिस्टिक है। मुझे बहुत पसंद है ये गेम। वर्ल्ड क्लास भाई, स्टोरी बिल्कुल कनेक्टेड है। हाँ है भाई, सीक्वल है उसका। फर्स्ट गेम जहाँ एंड होता है ना, फर्स्ट गेम जहाँ एंड होता है उस गेम उसके 3 दिन बाद ही सेकंड गेम स्टार्ट होता है। फर्स्ट गेम के एंड में हम लोग जहाँ निकलते हैं वो पिछले मैप से और फिर न्यू मैप पे आते हैं। पिछले गेम का जो मैप है उसका नाम है ससाउ रीजन। फिर सेकंड गेम में हम लोग आते हैं ट्रॉस्की पे, जो कि 3 दिन का वो गैप है बेसिकली। 3 दिन बाय रोड, अगर तुम हॉर्स से अपने ग्रुप हमारा जाता है तो 3 दिन लगते हैं उन्हें बेसिकली इन गेम। वहाँ यहाँ से वहाँ पहुँचने में। और इस गेम में टोटल 2 मैप्स हैं, एक ट्रॉस्की और एक कुटनबर्ग है। कुटनबर्ग और ट्रॉस्की से इधर उधर भी तुम कर सकते हो कि एक कोचमैन होता है, उसको पैसा दो और वो तुम्हें यहाँ से वहाँ ट्रैवल करवा देगा। बहुत प्यारा गेम है भाई ये। स्टोरी तो आई कनेक्टेड। अरे ये कहाँ पर करना है वाला पार्ट?
Good dog, Mutz. Show me. Another piece of Brunswick's armor. And another clue. Good dog,
भाई
Mutz.
बिना वाईटी गाइड के तो मैं कभी ना कर पाता ये क्वेस्ट। मैं अभी से लिख के दे रहा हूँ।
Show me.
लेट मी, मैं आया। और फोन चार्ज हो गया।
Mercy! I surrender!
Hey? Fuck off before I kill you. I'll get you! Alert! Alert!
No mercy!
What are the... I'll shoot your head off. Fuck! I can't get a shot in. You're no match for us, fucker!
Matt!
No! No!
For glory! For the cross!
I'm all yours. Go peachy!
I'm not hungry now.
Stop! Come here! Give me all your weaponry, now! And all your armor, too! Or I'll hack you to pieces!
You're not getting a thing.
Prepare to fight!
For glory! You fight like an old hag! Mutt! Here, Mutt!
Careful. Good afternoon.
Do you buy wolf ears?
That's right. You get a few groschen for every dead animal.
Once I've killed one, I'll come and see you.
Farewell. And wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone.
Good day. What would you like?
Show me your wares.
Greetings.
Here it is. Another piece of Brunswick's armor.
ओके अब
Quick!
कहाँ पर है यार? शूट।
Quick!
Cough up that coin, and maybe you'll live to see another day.
Money? What is money compared to God's mercy? If you let me go, Jesus Christ in heaven will put in a good word for you. I mean, I didn't hurt anybody, did I? I'm a good Christian.
Oh, you're one of those people who drags Jesus into everything, aren't you? All right, then. Get lost. Go!
That's what I thought. Thanks to God.
Don't come back here.
Are you still staring? Are you trying to piss me? Oh, what have I enough?
By God's
I'll
will!
teach you, you fucker. You can't stand up to this. Bleeding already.
Yeah? Fuck that.
Do it. My head. That's what I thought. And don't... Back here.
Whoa, whoa.
Fuck off before I kill you.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit.
Show your stuff. We're gonna get you, you harson. Here, won't get me. I
They've been waiting
For
for you.
glory and carnage, die!
What the?
Show your stuff!
Enough!
You wanna live? Then show me some kind.
Have mercy.
Yeah, right.
I'm not giving you...
Show your stuff.
Right on the arm!
Victory or death! There's no escape!
Right on the arm! Bash him on it!
That's what I thought. And don't come back here. Are you trying to piss me?
Quick!
I've been waiting for you.
You know much for us, fucker. I'm all yours. What?
Taste my steel!
Now you're finished.
Mercy!
You wanna live?
I surrender! Wait, let's...
What the hell is that?
I'm not giving you...
Are you still staring? Are you trying to piss me off? That's what I thought. Don't come back here.
Quick!
यार मादर चोद है यार, बैंडिट्स की माँ चोदूंगा मैं अभी। नॉर्थ ईस्ट।
You nearly killed me.
What's that?
You swine!
Calm down.
Fuck you!
I surrender.
And you surrender! I've been waiting!
In God's name!
Come on, then! Too slow!
कहाँ है यार, कब मिलेगा?
What? Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass. What are you doing with that?
No! I'll kill
I
you
give
for
up.
what you've done, asshole!
For the cross!
Bad luck!
Oh, no. I'm stuffed.
कहाँ मिलेगा यार, इतना कंफ्यूज कर रहा है ना ये वाला। ब्लैक फ्लैग रेसिंग खेलूंगा भाई समडे। मैं एक काम करता हूँ, पूरा गाइड देख कर आता हूँ। ऐसे बस इधर उधर ही वरना करता रह जाऊंगा। ये पार्टिकुलर यही वाला नहीं मिल रहा है मुझे, बस मैं इधर उधर डांस कर रहा हूँ कब से। मारा चोद उंगलियां मेरी। थोड़ा सा राइट से जाना। ये रहा। अबे यार ये नहीं है, फक। हैं? लेट मी कंफर्म, यही है कि नहीं? ग्लिच ग्लिच कर गया क्या गेम मेरा? पेड़ भी है इधर। हाँ पेड़ भी है। ओके 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 ओके, पीछे था। ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है।
The queer access to Brunswick. It's really it.
Find a piece of. Now the last one. नोमैड कैंप के पास में। अच्छा
Whoa, whoa. Brunswick's helm. I have it. Good boy. Good boy. Mutt!
फाइनली भाई
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
Well, what's it gonna be? We can handle him. I told you to get out of here. Don't leave. Go for a dollar. We've got a thief here.
Enough!
Beg, you bastards. Beg for mercy.
Money? What is money compared to God's mercy? If you let me go, Jesus Christ in heaven will put in a good word for you. I mean, I didn't hurt anybody, did I? I'm a good Christian.
Ugh. You're one of those people who drags Jesus into everything, aren't you? All right then, get lost. Go. That's what I thought. And don't come back here. That's what I thought. And don't come back here.
Come here.
Scram. Right now.
Come here.
That's what I... Clear off. You're a dead man. What do you want? You won't get me.
You want to try me? Enough! I give up. Let me live!
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go, and I'll give you everything.
बेटा मेरे से पंगा कर दूंगा नंगा मेरे से बहस जिंदगी तहस नहस
Oh, no. Couldn't eat another bite.
Not your careful.
अब मैं हो गया मेरा ट्रॉस्की का काम। अब मैं कुटनबर्ग वापस जाऊँ। एक बार मैं ट्रॉस्कोविच जाके उसको बता देता हूँ, अगर ऑप्शन देगा गेम तो। स्क्राइब
What are you doing, you whistler?
मास्टर टॉमकैट गायब है, बाद में आएगा ऐसे। भाई उसने बहुत अच्छी ट्रेनिंग दी है, मुझे रिस्पेक्ट है। बाकी उसने मेरे को बोला, क्या बोलते हैं, ब्रशेस विद डेथ वाले ने कुटनबर्ग में आना।
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
Fuck me. I'm sorry.
ये बाबा देखना है मरिका कहाँ है, उसका क्या हाल है। अगर ऐसे बाय चांस ऑप्शन मिल जाए। फिर मैं भाई वापस जा रहा हूँ कुटनबर्ग। अब मेरे पास काफ़ी अच्छा खासा सामान आ गया, उसको मैं बेच के पैसा भी कहाँ छाप सकता।
Whoa, whoa.
एम्प्टी नाउ वो छोड़ दिया, चले गए होंगे वो लोग।
Come here.
Greetings, my friend.
I need to get to the Kuttenberg region.
Then get ready to spend a few days in the carriage, mate. Because of those bloody bandits, we got to take all sorts of detours and stay off the main roads. But if you got the time and the coin...
Here you go.
All right, give me a mo. I'll get the carriage and horses ready. Good. All done. The carriage is ready.
How long will we be traveling?
Well, like I said, a few days. We'll travel during the days, staying off the main roads so that we avoid any unwanted encounters. The roads are bloody dangerous these days, especially with a loaded carriage.
Will it be just the two of us?
Aye, I reckon so. Unless we meet someone along the way who could use a ride. I'll be taking some goods too, since it's such a long journey.
Let's get going.
Kuttenberg. Here I come. Welcome back to Kuttenberg. बाय ब्रशेस विद डेथ करूंगा पहले मैं.
Henry! That's a stroke of luck.
Greetings, Bolek.
अरे फिर आ गया.
Bolek, is that you?
As I live and breathe. We meet again!
How's your quest for the Grail going? Have you drunk from it yet?
No, I haven't. And I probably never will. I'm done looking for it.
No. I never figured you for a quitter. What happened?
There's no point. No clues. Except that rhyme. And I can't even figure that out. I've been through hell and high water. Hungry, destitute, a laughing stock. There's no point in going on like that.
So you've taken up a regular job?
Well, I suppose you could say that.
What do you mean?
I may not have found the Grail, but I'm onto something better.
What are you up to this time?
Treasure. And lots of it. Money, gold, jewelry, precious stones.
What treasure?
Listen, you ever heard of the Knights Templar?
Yes. They were the knights who protected pilgrims traveling to the Holy Land. But that order doesn't exist anymore, does it?
Precisely. 100 or so years ago, the Pope had it disbanded. He was unhappy that they were starting to be wealthier than was good for them. And they didn't want to pay for some war or something. So he had most of the knights executed. But they left behind a huge fortune.
Ah, and then he took that money for himself, did he?
Not all of it. The knights who survived the Pope's rage rode off and hid chests of gold around the world to keep it safe in case the order was ever to return. And I may have an idea where one of those chests is.
Let me guess. You think it's in the mines, and that's why you're pretending to be a miner?
That's right. I don't know which mine exactly, but it's a hell of a good lead.
But what if the Templars find out you stole from them?
And how are they going to find out? You think I'm gonna hang around for them to show up? Besides, it's been down there for a long while now. High time someone claimed it.
How do you know all this? You met another mad monk?
No, not that. I got it straight from the horse's mouth. The other day I hammered this knight at dice in the tavern, and when he had nothing left to bet, he wagered this information. And lost. Says he's looking for the chest, too. So I just have to beat him to it. And that's why I'm disguised like this. I can get me into the shafts anytime I want.
Bolek, how can you be so trusting of everyone? Some fool in an alehouse tells you something, and you throw common sense to the wind and believe him. Can't you see he might have lied to you?
You mustn't think everyone's out to get you. There are good and bad people. But sometimes it pays to trust them.
And other times not.
I trusted you, for example. You could have been a thief or a rogue, but I trusted you and told you about the Grail. I may not have found the Grail, but I got something just as worthwhile. I made a true friend. And when the Lord is gracious enough to let me run into you again after a while, you always give me advice, or at least a kind word of encouragement, and that was worth a little trust.
Stop it. You'll make me cry.
I hope to see you again soon, my friend. Till next time.
Good luck.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Careful.
Henry, I was wondering when you'd turn up. I apologize. Here we are.
Let's talk about...
Sure. That's not... You see?
बेस्ट तरीका यही है भाई, कमाओ धड़ाधड़ पैसा। अब मैं डीएलसीज खेलूंगा इसकी। पहले आर्टिशन की डीएलसी करूंगा, उसका बाद लेगेसी ऑफ द फोर्ज और जितनी भी आ रही सब आराम से।
My young apprentice said there was some sort of commotion when I wasn't here.
Aye, there was.
Well, aren't you going to tell me?
Heal.
Give it a taste.
I'm sorry.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Ich bin gleich bei dir.
Like to do...
You really want... Hey. Zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Like to do... What we...
That's not... Ja, finally. War ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
मैच भी चालू हो गया। थोड़ा देर खेलता हूँ फिर मैं जाता।
Let's talk... What would you...
You won't? Aye. Care. Willkommen. Komm herein.
कितना प्यारा लग रहा है यार, कितना प्यारा लग रहा है मेरा घोड़ा। कुटनबर्ग, यस, बढ़िया जगह है भाई। भाई घोड़ा कितना बढ़िया लग रहा है इसमें। मेरे पास देखो और क्या क्या है। ये भी है मेरे पास, ये तो फ्री में मिला मुझे, ये मैंने खरीदा था। मैं ये वाला इसलिए यूज करता हूँ क्योंकि इसमें इसका चेहरा दिखाई देता है। मुझे थोड़ा इसका, मैं नहीं चाहता इसका चेहरा छुप जाए, इसका चेहरा दिखे तो अच्छा लगता है। रुको एक सेकेंड।
Oh, fuck. I'm telling you. Oh! You're trying to run me over, you idiot!
ये है लेगेसी ऑफ द फोर्ज, ये अपना वो वही वाला डीएलसी है जो ट्रॉस्की में स्टार्ट करा। ये कौन सा है, मिस्टीरिया, ये भी कोई है डीएलसी। अरे टॉयलेट करके आया। Okay.
Whoa, whoa.
Henry, so you finally came. Welcome to my
Okay, तो
workshop.
ये तेरी वर्कशॉप थी.
Wow. This is practically a palace. I didn't expect you to be so well off.
Well, since I bought it, I'm not anymore. The previous owner was more than happy to get rid of it. Unfortunately, when I fell through the rotting floor in the upstairs room, I understood why. I've spent the last few years trying to fix it up, but you know how it is. Never enough time, and it costs a fortune. But don't worry. I didn't invite you to help me build.
So this is what you wanted to show me? How it's all fallen to pieces here?
Not at all. I've got something far more interesting to show you. Come on. So, what do you think of it?
Well, honestly, I don't see much in it yet.
I admit, right now it's just a few strokes, but can't you see what's in them? Try looking to the future a bit.
Well, judging by how excited you look, I'd say this will be your great masterpiece, right?
Exactly. My whole life, I've hoped to paint something amazing. Something people will remember even 100 years from now. And I believe this is it.
Well, that makes me happy. So what's it gonna be when it's done?
An altar. The greatest and most magnificent thing you can ever paint. Frescoes of hunting scenes are nothing compared to this. The abbot of Sedlitz monastery got a St. Vitus relic from Sigismund and wants to redesign half the chapel for it. The best craftsmen in the entire town are working on it.
The best? So how did you end up involved in it?
What the hell are you doing here?
I just wanted to greet an old friend. It must be 20 years since we last met.
Who is that man?
It's hard to believe when you look at that mug of his, but he's called Bellissimo. We studied together once.
Funny, isn't it? We started the same, but turned out completely different. While I was painting for the lords in Italy, you surely didn't even set foot outside Gutenberg.
Is that why you came? To strut around?
Not at all. I came to console you. That big commission of yours for Sedlitz. Well, it seems the abbot finally came to his senses and picked someone better.
What? That's impossible. The abbot and I have an agreement.
You had an agreement. Don't tell me you've learnt nothing since the last time.
How dare you? You
Go on then. Spit it out.
You fucker. That's what Voiter wanted to say. But unlike you, he has enough decency to bite his tongue.
So he hired you for his dirty work? Maybe he's finally learned something over the years. Now, I really must be off, but do stop by the baths at the horse market sometime. We can reminisce about the good old days. And if you ask nicely, I might even let you watch me paint.
What was that?
That was the end, my friend.
And why did he treat you like a leper?
Let's just say we haven't been on the best of terms for quite some time. But that's not important now.
You're always saying that. This isn't important. Leave it be. Now's not the time. I can't tell you that. Damn it, Voiter, I'm trying to help you. But how am I supposed to do that if you won't tell me anything?
Oh, all right. Years ago, Bellissimo and I studied together. And we were actually friends, in a way. He was the one who suggested I start going by some Latin name. He said it would make a better impression outside Bohemia. His real name is Bella, but he started calling himself Bellissimo. It never really caught on here, though. People called him Bullshitimo. And it suited him. He turned out to be a proper backstabber. We haven't spoken for years.
Did I hear that right? He stole your commission for your big project?
I'm afraid so.
What do you plan to do now?
As far as I can tell, I have two options. Either tuck my tail between my legs and forget about the job, or find a way to get rid of Bellissimo. How the hell did that bastard pull it off? I had an agreement with the abbot.
Giving up is not an option. So, we need to get rid of him.
We?
Of course. You didn't think I'd leave you to handle this on your own, did you? Could we steal his brushes? Like they stole yours back in the Trotsky region?
I get why you'd think that, but you're forgetting. This is a big city. Bellissimo would have new brushes in a few days. It wouldn't even slow him down.
What if we dug up some dirt on him and explained why it'd be in his best interest to give up the commission?
It's true that Bellissimo's conscience is filthier than my apron, and it doesn't even bother him. Did you hear the way he smugly invited me to the baths? Ha! But you know what? You should pay him a visit there. Try to find something we can use against him. And more importantly, how the devil he managed to snatch that job away from me.
Where did Bellissimo say you should visit him?
At the baths near the horse market. We used to go there together. And it seems he's decided to move in there now. Oh yes. He always dragged me to the baths. Spent his last groschen there. And when they threw us out, we went next door to the garden. Bellissimo even set up a small workshop there for himself. At that time, I had no idea what kind of scoundrel he truly was.
Do you think he tells his secrets to the bath maids? Girls usually don't care much for the ramblings of an old rake.
What do you mean, old? Bellissimo's 6 months younger than me. And you'd be surprised how captivating he can be. People always ate out of his hand. Even I once did.
What if I went straight to Bellissimo, put a knife to his throat, and told him to drop the commission?
No, knowing him, he'd promise you the moon and stars, then go run into Sedlets to complain. And I'd be left with nothing.
All right. I'll go to the baths and see if I can dig up some dirt on him.
Ask the proprietor about him. Her name's Beatrice. We know each other a bit, so she might be willing to help us. Meanwhile, I'll head to Sedlets to find out what's got into the abbot.
His housekeeper told me he's got a brooch at home I lost a month ago. How did it end up there?
I'm sorry.
Huh? This property belongs to someone else. You won't find any mushrooms growing here. So, you can go now.
God.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
be?
I hear your services here are so renowned that even one famous painter comes to visit you.
One? Well, we've entertained whole crowds of painters here. Sadly, most of them have a bit of trouble keeping their brushes firm.
Interesting. The one I'm looking for is called Bellissimo.
Oh, him. Oh dear, what's he done now?
Do you expect him to do something?
Well, I'd say he's already done something, and probably rather nasty, since suddenly he's acting all saintly. But I don't buy it. What's the point of praying if he gets drunk like a pig every evening afterward?
That Bellissimo robbed my friend of his job, so I want to settle things with him.
Well, that's certainly not the first time and won't be the last. But if you're planning to break his face, kindly take it outside.
What do you even have against him? Doesn't he pay?
It's not that, but he drinks like a fish. And when he's finished everything he's got upstairs in his room, he comes down among my guests. How many times have I had to kick him out to sleep it off in that shack of his, in his garden, opposite the bathhouse? Ugh, you couldn't even imagine the things drunks like Bellissimo think they can get away with around my girls.
What's Bellissimo been doing to you girls?
Nothing now. As long as I can help it. I keep a close watch on him to make sure he doesn't try anything. He swears he's repentant and that, but he doesn't look like it at all.
How come?
Because he's just an old drunk and a lecher. When I was a little girl, I actually liked him. Even his friend. They were always laughing and sketching something. But then I found out what a scoundrel he is. And the fact that he kneels to pray in his old age now and then, just for show, doesn't change a thing.
What's the story with Bellissimo's piety?
I'd like to know that too. When he first came here, he kept crossing himself as if the devil himself was standing behind him. But then he went to Sedlets, and ever since, he's back to being the same old swine as before. There's definitely some dodgy business behind it, mark my words.
Listen, you said Bellissimo used to have a friend. Was his name Voiter, by any chance?
The very one. Well, do you know him? Well, a bit eccentric, but a really decent fella. Maybe too decent.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing. I curse about Bellissimo because he drives me mad, but I don't feel right telling you about Voiter.
You can tell me. Voiter is my friend. I'm helping him with something now, but you know him. He doesn't tell me everything. And I'm afraid that without the whole truth, I might only end up harming him.
Fine. All right. You know, Voiter and Bellissimo were friends. Well, friends. Bellissimo kept dragging Voiter around, and Voiter was too meek to say no. Bellissimo even stuck his nose into Voiter's first big job, but then he managed to have Voiter kicked off the job and took all the benefits for himself. But how he pulled that off, only the two of them know.
Where would I actually find Bellissimo?
Like I said, mostly here, in the baths, in that garden of his, just across the street, or up in his room. He spends most of his time there.
And what does he do there? Paint?
More like getting plastered, drinks all night till dawn, and spends the day sleeping or sitting in the garden.
Which room belongs to Bellissimo?
I'll tell you exactly. The one that reeks of booze the most. You can smell it from the attic all the way down here. The girls always have to air it out before they take someone in. Who knows what that slob is doing up there? Drinking certainly isn't the end of it.
Couldn't I have a quick look around? Maybe I'll find something that'll let you kick him out for good.
You've no idea how much I'd like that. But unfortunately, if anyone found out I was letting strangers into the rooms, I might as well shut the place down. If you want to hang around here, pay for a wench.
Can I find Bellissimo somewhere else?
You'll have to ask him yourself. I don't keep track of his every move.
Thank you for everything. You've been a great help.
You're welcome. And please, Watch out for Voita.
Go! Away! You can't just come in here as you like. Good. And don't come back till you've learned your manners.
Reeks of booze in here.
Sorry, let's make a deal.
You've no business here. Were you trying to steal from us or what? Pay up, or I will call the guards.
I apologize, my friend. Will you forgive me? I'll pay you back in the future.
All right. No doubt it'll come in handy one day to be in your good books. So run along, but don't try anything like that again.
Out! Let's go!
Hail Mary.
ये गिटार तो देखा हुआ लग रहा है, वही है क्या?
There's nothing here for you.
To be here. Give up!
Never!
Fine. I'll make you surrender. I'll rip your ass open. Ow! Fuck me. Show you.
I'll take that twice. You're done here, you crook.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
thought I told you to do something. Go away.
Ugh. Reeks of booze in here. This must be Bellissimo's room.
So, you're not going to leave. Very well then.
No, thanks.
Out of the way!
They must have...
It was you!
Halt! Fuck off!
Enough! We'll do this the hard way then. Hey, take it to the side! That was something!
What do you want?
It's a slaughter!
You just...
Reeks of booze in here. This must be Bellissimo's room.
Two and a half bedrooms, thanks.
Bellissimo is working for the monastery for free because he is afraid of going to hell. That could come in handy.
Excuse me?
You won't freeze inside the chimney. You won't freeze inside the chimney. Ugh. Go away.
made a racket, chewed into the...
I'm sorry.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Aye. Lots of people.
Kochst du heute Abend?
I don't think so. Why is this?
Come here.
Coming right up.
Henry, I was wondering when you'd turn up.
What do you think? Do I look like a ninny?
Well, I
I
think the church
apologize.
really does need repainting.
Well, I'm not paying for it.
भाई
Praise God.
Where did you get that new bench?
I figured out what's going on with your Bellissimo.
I'm really trying. Honestly.
What? What did you say?
Me? Oh, nothing. So, tell me, how did Bellissimo manage to take my commission?
It's really simple. He'll do it for free. In exchange for painting the altar, the monks in the monastery will pray for him so that God forgives all his past and future sins.
That bastard. Even if they prayed for him until Judgment Day, he'd still end up in hell.
That's exactly what Bellissimo's afraid of. Or at least, that's how it came across.
बहुत
from the
ज़्यादा डर रहा है भाई वो
agreement
फ्यूचर को लेके
So he's afraid of hell.
रिलीजियस फ्यूचर को लेके
Well, that's something we could use. But we need to get him out of the bath somehow.
That shouldn't be too much of a problem. Beatrice told me Bellissimo drinks in his room. But when he runs out of booze, he goes downstairs and causes such a ruckus that they have to throw him out. After that, he sleeps in his workshop, in that garden across from the baths.
Oh. Well, that's perfect. An isolated place, away from people. If we set it up properly, he might just fall for it.
Fall for what?
That the Horned One himself has come for him.
Oh, for Christ's sake. What nonsense did you come up with this time?
It's simple. First, we need to get Bellissimo drunk enough to be thrown out of the baths, but instead of a cozy bed in the garden, he'll find the Prince of Hell waiting for him. You'll disguise yourself.
I'll disguise myself.
Bellissimo would recognize me, for heaven's sake. And in the disguise, you'll tell Bellissimo he's damned to hell. And if he wants to save his soul, he'll leave Kuttenberg and beg the Pope for forgiveness. Actually, both of them. And then farewell, Bellissimo. Settle its altar, here I come.
You've completely lost it, haven't you? There's no way Bellissimo would ever fall for this.
You underestimate the power of human stupidity, my friend. Sure, if he was smart and sober, he'd see right through it. But imagine this. The garden is pitch dark. Bellissimo's got 10 beers in him, you've got horns on your head, and you reek of sulfur.
So, I heard this isn't the first time Bellissimo has taken your job. How did it happen before?
I don't really know. We were painting the Guildhouse crest here in town. Everything was going fine. But one morning, when I arrived, they threw me out. They said Bellissimo would finish it himself, and if I dared complain, they'd make sure I never painted another stroke in this town. How that bastard pulled it off, I never found out. And honestly, I don't even want to know anymore. It's in the past. I just want to get this commission back.
Couldn't we just drop this whole thing? There's got to be another way to get rid of that fella, right?
Like what? He's painting for free, so now I should pay to do my job? Or maybe I should nicely ask Bellissimo to leave?
Not exactly, but we could try something a bit less crazy.
Henry, my friend, you trusted me with the Basilisk and Velez, so trust me now. I know Bellissimo. He's always been a chicken shit. This will work.
All right. So how exactly do you plan to make me look like a devil?
First, we'll get you some tattered clothes, chains, something like a tail, and horns. And you'll need a proper snout. Once I paint it all a bit... You know what? Bring me a bassinet with a visor, 3 torches, and 5 eggs.
5 eggs?
They're the most important part of all this.
If I have to give them to the toads to hatch again...
Don't worry. We're done with that.
And how do you plan to get Bellissimo drunk? The madam said he drinks in his room, and only comes downstairs when he has to.
I'm not saying I've got everything figured out yet. But I'll definitely come up with something before you get back.
All right, then. I'll go and get those things.
चलना भाई.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Komm herein. Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
भाई क्या अजीब अजीब टास्क दे देते हैं मैं ये लोग. अभी एग्स, टॉर्च कहाँ कहाँ से क्या लाऊं? गुटेनबर्ग सिटी में ही सब मिल जाए तो अच्छा है. यार
sorry. Come and take your pick. You wares.
Go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you. Oh, the priest.
Pins, silk thread.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want to?
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews.
Greetings. I'll be right with you. Good afternoon.
What do you have for... A word about the prop.
Look. Aye. Thank you, and take care.
चलो वो टॉर्चेस ले लिए मैंने, अब लूंगा एग्स और वो सब।
Come here.
Leather pouches!
Let's talk. What would you...
Look. Aye. Hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
बस ऐसी वीडियोस पसंद है मुझे यूट्यूब पे भाई, स्ट्रेट टू द पॉइंट, नो आलतू फालतू की बकबक। बहुत टाइम बाद एक अच्छी एक्शन मूवी देखने मिली। कौन सी देखे भाई लियोन? बाय द वे वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। क्या नाम था एक्शन मूवी का?
Come and take a gander.
Word about... Well...
I'm done, Hag.
Market, come and take a look.
द फ्यूरियस देखना, मस्त मूवी थी, मस्त फाइटिंग सीन है। ये नाम सुना सुना लग रहा है। कितने घंटे की मूवी है?
I'm sorry.
पेसिंग अच्छी फास्ट है। अभी रिसेंटली आई थी एक, अरे बहुत छोटी मूवी है, समझ गया, फास्ट पेस है
Tag,
एकदम।
mein Freund.
बाशिनेट।
Wiedersehen.
I'll have a look.
थोड़ा कुंफू मार्शल आर्ट टाइप, समझ गया समझ गया। मतलब वही है, चिल चिल मारते हुए एकदम, चल बस चला के देखो, ज्यादा दिमाग नहीं लगाना, मस्त आराम से देखो।
What can you
इसके पास है ही नहीं बे यार।
Worried about the... Wow.
Do we have a... You'll have... You see?
पार्चिनेट विद वाइजर कहाँ मिलेगा? शैंगची भी बढ़िया थी फाइटिंग में। शैंगची मैंने नहीं देखी है, देखूंगा कभी, तारीफ बहुत सुनी लेकिन। देखो देखो, दोनों अच्छी मूवीज हैं। ठीक है, देखता कभी। मूवीज वूवीज थोड़ा कम ही देखता हूँ यार मैं, मेरा टीवी शोज वाला ज्यादा हुआ है सीन।
heard about the... What? You... Finally...
वो वहाँ ऊपर तरफ भी आर्मर्स हैं। शो तो लास्ट में इनविंसिबल ही देखा था, उसके बाद कोई देखने की हिम्मत नहीं हो रही। मैं तो भाई शोज ही देखने का मन करता है मेरा।
Beautiful clock. But why isn't it working?
मेरे को मूवीज देखने का कम मन करता है, मैं शोज में ज्यादा वो रहता हूँ इन्वेस्टेड। शोज के बाद फिर डिसाइड कर लेता हूँ इतनी मूवीज हैं, ये सब देख लूंगा आराम से, फिर कोई नया शो स्टार्ट करूंगा। शो एक बार स्टार्ट कर देना फिर एडिक्शन है वो जैसे आरपीजी गेम चलता रहता है आराम आराम से, वैसे ही शो भी चलता रहता है।
Careful.
I'd like to do work.
What would you... You'll have to... Aye, that... Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
इसके बैशिनेट है ही नहीं यार किसी के पास।
Take care then.
लगता है रिलीज तक पूरी स्पाइडरमैन मूवी का प्लॉट लीक कर देंगे सोनी खुद, हर टाइम कुछ ना कुछ नया इमेज डाल दे रहे हैं यार टीजर। अरे भाई मत देखो यार, कुछ मत देखो, मैं इस बार देख ही नहीं रहा हूँ कुछ। ये लोग जो भी डाले डालने दो, देखो ही मत। कुछ मत देखो भाई, एकदम वो कर दो ब्लैंक का बंद, एकदम कुछ नहीं देखना।
I'd like to do something.
Do we... You must be... Aye.
It was nothing.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
मूवी को अभी कुछ मार्केटिंग की जरूरत नहीं, रिलीज करो बस, जाने वाले लोग लीक करके। वही मैं कह रहा हूँ, लोग वैसे ही स्पाइडरमैन देखते जाएंगे, उनको स्पाइडरमैन दिखवाने के लिए तुम्हें मार्केटिंग की क्या जरूरत है भाई? लोग स्पाइडरमैन वैसे ही देख लेते हैं भाई। नो वे होम का इतना फालतू में उन लोगों ने वो सब क्लिप्स डाल के ना स्पॉइल ही किया है लोगों का, बस नहीं जरूरत इतना कुछ करने की।
talk about...
भाई बहुत महंगा महंगा सामान है बीसी। वर्ड ऑफ माउथ इतना होता है वही नफ है। एक टाइम पे हॉलैंड खुद पढ़ वही वो खुद साला स्पॉइलर दे देता है हरामी।
What would you say?
You really want... Hey. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
गांडू भाई 4000 बैंचोत कितना महंगा। बेटा इसकी दुकान याद रखूंगा। बेटा आ रहा हूँ तेरी दुकान, सारा अपना पैसा वापस लेने।
I brought the things for the devil costume.
Yes, this will do. Come on, let's get to it.
आज लेट स्ट्रीम नहीं, लेट स्ट्रीम कहाँ की मैंने, नॉर्मल इतने ही टाइम पे आजकल कर रहा हूँ। थोड़ा लंबा खींच देता हूँ।
Well, I still don't believe much in this plan, but who knows? If it's really dark.
Right. Take all this and get going. We've got a lot to do. First, you need to get Bellissimo drunk enough to be thrown out of the baths. Then, when he's sleeping in the garden, you'll decorate the place a bit, light the torches, and then Bellissimo will know hell on earth.
How do I get Bellissimo drunk enough to end up in the garden?
Beatrice said he goes there when he gets thrown out of the baths, right? That's exactly what you need to arrange. Sneak into his room and take all his booze. Then, when he goes down for a drink and gets a little tipsy, you sit with him. After that, keep pouring it down him until he causes a scene and gets thrown out. But be careful not to pass out before he does, and make sure to wait until he's a bit merry, so he doesn't catch on to you.
How do I turn Bellissimo's garden into hell?
I'll help you with that.
Yeah, 700 is very close.
While you're getting Bellissimo drunk, I'll paint a devil on the wall and smoke up the place with sulfur. Then you just need to light the torches you've gathered and dress up in that costume.
Do you really think Bellissimo will fall for it?
Don't worry. The garden will be dark. He'll be drunk, and you'll look like the Prince of Hell. That's bound to rattle his guilty conscience. Just talk about sin, and how you've come to take him to hell because his time has come. And don't do any silly antics like boo-boo.
And why did you need the eggs?
I'll have them for breakfast.
गांडू है साला, इसकी माँ की आंख।
Let's get it over with.
इस चूतिया 5 अंडे, मैंने इससे जब पूछा कि क्यों चाहिए तो ये भोसड़ी वाला बोल रहा था कि बहुत जरूरी काम है। अब बोल रहा है मैं ब्रेकफास्ट के लिए मैंने तेरे से अंडे मंगवा दिए। माँ की चूत इसकी साले की। हट बू बू बकचोद आदमी है यार गेम में। सब मैं जरा पानी भर के आया। 5 अंडा खा गया अकेला आदमी, कौन सा जीव इनटेक कंप्लीट करना था। हाँ इसको पता नहीं, ये पता नहीं उस जमाने में कहाँ से प्रोटीन की अहमियत समझ रहा है।
Prince of Hell can't be a crybaby.
गांडू मेरे से बोला 5 अंडे लेके आओ, मेरे लगा कुछ इसके काम वो होगा, इसके मिशन में काम आएगा। अंडा फेंकने का शायद सीन होगा कोई भाई, कि मैं भूत बन के आऊंगा डराने और फिर अंडा फेंकूंगा मुंह पे। तुम्हारी नर्क में एंट्री होने वाली है, ये ले अंडा भोसड़ी के हाथ तेरी ऐसी की तैसी। सारा अंडा है तो अपना पेट भरने के लिए मंगाया। वेलकम बैक मिस्टर पैरासाइट। भाई ये वोल्टा से बड़ा गांडू आदमी मैंने आज तक नहीं देखा। क्या बोलूं कितनी बार मरा हूं नियो में। भाई नियो बहुत हार्ड गेम है यार, मतलब फास्ट पेस है बट बहुत हार्ड गेम है। लोग कहते हैं कि अनफेयरली हार्ड है, इनफैक्ट कुछ लोग तो ये भी कहते हैं। अब मैं नहीं कहूँगा कि अनफेयरली सच में है, बट काफ़ी लोग कहते हैं। ते मादर चौथ एनपीसी ना ज़्यादा पीछा नहीं छोड़ते, एकदम पीछे लगे रहते हैं गांव में चिपक के। आपने खेली है? खेली नहीं है मैंने भाई, मैं तो मेरे टाइप की गेम नहीं वो। डेक्स्टर भाई को खेलते देखा मैंने नहीं। हाँ वो खेले, वो तो खेल लेते हैं सब गेम। अरे ये नहीं है रूम। आपका प्लान है मास इफेक्ट? नहीं, मास इफेक्ट का तो मेरा कोई प्लान नहीं है।
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
All the girls do that. There must be something else.
आज मैंने 3 स्टोरी रिलेटेड बॉस को पेला और अभी सोच रहा हूँ सोने से पहले एक साइड मिशन निपटा दूँ। उस साइड मिशन का बॉस ने जो धुलाई की है, गंदा वाला पीट दिया क्या?
Hail.
I'm off now, aren't I? Someone... Hey! We've been looking for
Help!
you!
For God's sake, help!
Easy!
I surrender! Come quick!
I've got it in for you, scum! You've been loitering around where you should... Don't think you've been a... You'll pay a fi...
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now I'll take those stolen items and see.
Have a look then.
All right then. You don't. In that case, and in.
What times are these? They'll know. Between your eyes.
ये गंडमारा को पता कैसे चल जाता है बीसी? स्टोलन आइटम एक काम करता हूँ, हॉर्स इन्वेंटरी में डाल देता हूँ, ये उठाएगा नहीं वापस।
What are you poking around that door for, eh?
Get out of here. Go.
सोल गेम में एक दिक्कत है, टारगेट सेट नहीं कर सकते। आज क्या करना है गेम में, कुछ भरोसा नहीं। बॉस आज मारे, कल मेरे, परसों, बहुत टाइम लगता है। मेरे में इतना पेशेंस है, गेटिंग ऑर्डर 50 और कंप्लीट कर लूँ, पर सोल गेम ना। अच्छा आपने कर रखा है पहले से? गेटिंग ओवर इट।
Greetings to you.
So, I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive.
Good evening to you.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always
Ale!
leave everything to the church if I don't go and see it.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
हाँ गेटिंग ओवर कर लेता कंप्लीट। अरे भाई तगड़ा तगड़ा है भाई, तब तो वहाँ गेमिंग स्किल्स एक्चुअल में है अच्छी। अरे गांडू कब आएगा?
It was him, the one sitting here.
Pacify him, quick!
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
I've got it in for you, scum. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. And I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Wait a moment. I'm sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I just wanted to borrow it for a bit. But I forgot to ask first.
That's not how it works. You can't just borrow things without asking. But fine. If you return it, we can let it be. But don't do anything like that again. Got it?
You want to be ashamed.
Greetings. Care to have a drink with me?
Indeed, friend. Booze
भाई
is...
क्या रिलेशनशिप चेंज किया है भाई, क्या रिलेशनशिप चेंज किया है। पहले अभी चोरी के नाम की बकचोदी करी, फिर अब एकदम से भाई।
My middle name. But hey, you look
kind of familiar. Haven't we met somewhere? No, wait. Maybe somewhere else, right?
No, I just have one of those familiar faces. Come on. Drink before it gets warm.
You're right. What should we toast to?
To God's grace.
And to always being able to buy it so cheap. Oh yeah, God will have to turn a blind eye to me. A good Christian lives differently.
Women, booze, gambling and brawls, eh?
Oh, that was before. But when beer started slipping into liquor, gambling into debts, and women into one oddly tempting hole in a fence, I realized I needed to change my ways. But never mind that. What should we toast?
स्ट्रीम पर 50,000 करूंगा, फिर फ्रेम करके लगाऊंगा, प्रोफाइल में फ्लेक्स टॉप 2 या 3% प्लेयर में आऊंगा. यस.
Now.
To our friends. The ones we can always count on.
Especially yours. I don't have many of my own. Once, yeah, I had a friend. A clever and kind one. And that was his biggest mistake.
What do you mean?
Oh, he invited me to work on a job with him, but I squeezed him out of it. All I had to do was tell the right people about the muse he kept hidden under his mattress. I don't know about you, but I'm still thirsty. Let's have another one, eh? One for the other leg.
We already did one for the other leg.
Ah, bollocks.
See? We haven't done that toast yet.
भाई मस्त मस्त क्वेस्ट है.
So, good health.
Aye, good health.
ड्रंक नहीं होना है भाई,
By
खुद
the
बहुत
way,
ज्यादा.
Do you know why the beer here is so damn good? It's got a certain secret ingredient.
Oh? What? What's that?
Beatrice always buys a big barrel, pours out half, and then... And then
what?
Then all the girls here take turns bathing in it, one after the other. Hey, I'm feeling a bit odd. Maybe I'll just lay down under this table, please. Don't throw up on me down there, alright?
What? Under the table? Are you supposed to get kicked out so you go to the garden? I mean, that is... Oh, damn. Just under the table.
Listen, friend. Do you also suddenly have really wet hose? I mean, the ground keeps getting closer and closer.
Oh, damn it. The idiot passed out. What now? Oh well. Nothing else for it. I'll have to carry him to the garden.
What's the meaning of this? What happened? Put him down. I'll call the guards.
sweetly, Bellissimo. Your awakening won't be so pleasant.
Yay!
What the hell is all this racket? If I get you, I'll... Oh, fuck.
Bellissimo, I have come for you.
For me? But
क्या कार्टून है भाई ये?
Who are you? What do you want?
I have many titles and names. I am the ruler of the corrupted and the damned. And you are coming with me. Straight to hell.
भाई बस कर, मेरा हंस के पेट दुख जाएगा.
There must be some mistake. There are no corrupted souls here. I'm a good man. And more importantly, a good Christian. Maybe you've just lost your way, huh? Try the hole.
What?
That's a tavern. You'll find more sinners there than you can shake a stick at. I'm an honest old man, I swear. That is, an honest man in his prime.
Tell me, is it honest to lie with harlots? And even with another man's wife?
But that was just once. Maybe twice at most. And if you mean the baker's wife, that wasn't my fault. I honestly thought I was kneading dough. I didn't notice she was leaning over the trough.
And all the lying? Do you think that's honest too?
It's tough, Lord of Hell.
अबे क्या भाई, क्या है ये?
How am I supposed to always tell the truth when half the time I don't even know what it is? Sometimes things just slow down.
Is an honest man someone who drowns himself in booze every day?
Booze? Me? That's just bad digestion. No matter what I drink, it all ferments in my stomach. That's how I've always been. And it's the same with food. Honestly, no matter what I eat, I always throw up tripe soup.
Enough! 3 answers. 3 lies given.
3 lies? Oh, dear Lord. I mean, Lord of Darkness, have mercy on my vessel. My vessel of sin. I haven't done anything that wicked. Certainly, I had a few drinks and made up a story or two, but who hasn't? I don't have any truly big sins.
Nothing big, you say? And what about betraying a friend? For the likes of you, we have a special place in hell. We'll flay you alive and boil you in your own blood.
Ah, how do you know about that? It was so long ago, and yes, it was a big sin, I admit that. I've repented now. That's got to count for something, doesn't it?
Call that repentance? Having a mass said in exchange for a painting? That's just greed. Avarice.
Please, Lord of Hell, give me one more chance. Just one. Tell me what to do, and I promise I'll make it amends.
Very well. If you leave immediately on foot for Rome, never looking back, praying 3 Hail Marys in every town along the way, and finally asking the Holy Father for forgiveness, I'll spare you.
I swear, I promise by all that's holy, I'll pack up first thing in the morning.
Did you not hear me? I said immediately.
Right now? But it's so dark.
As dark as your soul, bullshit-imo. Shall I tear it to shreds?
No, please. That won't be necessary. If now, then now.
Thank you, Lord of Hell. I promise I'll do everything just as you said.
क्या गांड मार दी भाई डरा के।
Christ, you startled me. I thought they'd come to get me.
Congratulations, my friend. You just landed yourself a very important job for the Sedlets Monastery.
What? So, Bellissimo...
Well, for some unknown reason, he decided to walk all the way to Rome to beg the Holy Father for forgiveness.
You really pulled it off, Henry. Or should I say, Lord of the Underworld? Finally. Soon it'll all come together, Voiter. You'll see.
I'd really like to know about your past. After Burkhard, the Basilisks, and Bellissimo, I'm a bit worried what else could be in store for me.
I'm sorry you feel that way. And you're right. You've done so much for me. You deserve some real answers.
Go on then.
It's just that... You have to understand, there are things I haven't spoken to anyone about in quite some time. And some I've never spoken about. But I have an idea.
Let me guess. You want me to go to the woods, ride around on a dead wolf, then bring you his eyes because you'll make some sort of spectacular pigment from them. And in return, you'll give me some more vague wisdom, eh?
Well, now that you mention those eyes...
Ugh, I knew it.
Don't worry, I'm just joking. Listen. To the northeast of Malishov, among the trees, is a small, abandoned dugout. It's not hard to find. It's close to the road. Go there and take a good look around. When you're finished, come back and we can talk about what you saw.
So, you're sending me on another errand?
No. I just want you to see some things before we talk about them. It'll be easier for me that way.
So, I'm not going to find anyone who robbed you, who you want me to interrogate, or that's been living in your head for years?
Not this time, my friend. Really. I used to spend a lot of time there, and I feel that once you see it, it'll all be easier to explain.
All right, I'll go there. But if there's another odd surprise waiting for me there, I'll show you.
यार अब लेट हो रहा है, अब 2 बज गए ऑलरेडी। नहीं, थोड़ा देर और मन कर रहा है खेलने का, मजा आ रहा है।
Worried about the...
You really... Yeah, finally. Frieden sein. bald.
Someone... This horse...
Is this where Voiter wanted me to go? But there's someone living here. I suppose I'll ask if he knows anything.
What the hell are you doing here? Who sent you? I'll kick your ass!
You swine!
Enough already! Easy, man. You won. I just wanted to ask you a few things.
Ask me what?
Why did you attack me?
I don't want nobody here.
People are nothing but problems and pain.
What do you mean?
Don't look, Libor. Just don't look.
What? Who's Libor? What are you talking about?
Wolves! Get away from him, you beasts! Libor! Libor, get up and get the shovel! We can't just leave him here like this.
Leave who? Damn it, man, what are you babbling about?
Is it you? My friend! I can hardly recognize you.
Wait, do we know each other?
How long has it been? A year? 2? Do you still talk to Voita?
Voita? The painter? You know him?
No, it's not possible. Voita is dead. Can't talk to nobody now.
No. Voita is alive and well. He's the one who sent me here.
I don't know how to tell you, but Voita, they killed him.
I see. So, who killed him?
Burkhard.
Burkhard?
They left him in the forest, beaten, broken, and then the wolves found him. Where am I? Who?
इसका दिमाग क्या काम कर कुछ उल्टा सब चल रहा है.
Wait, are you talking to me?
Who else would I be talking to?
Well, before you were... it doesn't matter. My name is Henry. Voita sent me here. Do you know him?
Aye, of course. You're here for this sword, aren't you?
What? What sword?
This one, of course. It's broken, I know, but maybe it could be fixed. Here, take it. And tell him I reckon I'll never be a real knight.
Wait, why don't you want the sword?
All it does is make me all confused. Besides, it suits you a lot better. Please, take it.
If you really don't want the sword, why don't you just get rid of it?
I wanted to, but I can't. But if you took it, if I knew someone deserving had it...
What do you mean, you can't?
Sacre, Libor, that's enough. Leave the man alone.
What? What do you mean? Are you not going to tell me anything else?
No.
Great. Very well. I'll take it. Maybe it really could be reforged. With a bit of elbow grease. I suppose I'll take a look around then. This doesn't seem particularly healthy. The dugout itself looks rather ordinary. Maybe there'll be something interesting inside. All right, this is a bit odd. I reckon it wasn't here 20 years ago.
हेलो भाई एक्सोडी, मैंने भी PS5 से स्ट्रीमिंग स्टार्ट कर दी. गोस्ट ऑफ योते खेल रहा ट्विच पे. अरे नाइस नाइस नाइस, एंजॉय ब्रदर. कैसा चल रहा है स्ट्रीम वगैरह? बढ़िया है? कोई दिक्कत आए तो बताना मुझे. ओके है भाई, ओके भाई. बढ़िया बढ़िया, करो करो फिर तो आराम से. हाँ भाई, माइक नहीं चल रहा था, अभी मैं खुद ही ऑप्शन ढूंढा. भाई ये बवाल चीज है यार. अरे सही है, इनबिल्ट है, सही है इसका. बहुत अच्छा तो नहीं है मतलब, लेकिन काम चला हुआ है. मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम काम हो जाएगा तुम्हारा.
I made a similar one with Fritz and Matthew when we were kids. This one looks like it's been here for quite a while.
मेरे 20 MB के नेट पे इतनी अच्छी आ रही क्वालिटी भाई, सही में इतना मजा आ रहा क्योंकि OBS इतना पंगा नहीं करना पड़ रहा, बेड पे लेट के खेल रहा फुल मजे से इतना प्यारा। हाँ वो तो है, बस कुछ ही प्रॉब्लम्स है PS के इनबिल्ट स्ट्रीमर के, वजह से तुम स्ट्रीम के वक्त गेम नहीं चेंज कर सकते, या बाकी कुछ गेम्स ऐसे हैं जहाँ पे कुछ पर्टिकुलर कुछ गेम्स ऐसे बने हैं ना कि वहाँ वो स्ट्रीम नहीं हो पाते, बस वही कुछ प्रॉब्लम्स है, बाकी 99.99% बहुत अच्छा स्ट्रीमर है पूरा, और इजी है भाई, तुम्हारा बस नेट अच्छा होना चाहिए, बाकी तुम्हारा सब स्ट्रीम हो जाएगी अच्छे से नॉन स्टॉप। तो कोई सेटिंग वेटिंग नहीं देखनी तुम्हें, ना तुम्हें FPS की चिंता, वो सब मामले में अच्छा है ये, मतलब स्ट्रीम और ऑफ स्ट्रीम में कोई फर्क नहीं है इसमें, बेस्ट है भाई, बढ़िया है एकदम भाई। मैं ये प्लग कंसोल का यही रहता है भाई, प्लग एंड प्ले है, बस तुम प्लग करो और प्ले करो, तुम्हें कुछ सेटिंग नहीं छेड़नी। चलो मैं निकलता, वही खेलने ही होता है, फुल एक्सप्लोर कर रहा, खेल कर बाउंटी होगा। ओके भी भाई, वैसे तुम अपना PSN ID बता देना मुझे, हम लोग फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट तुम्हारा ले लूंगा मैं, तुम ठीक है, डिस्कॉर्ड पे बता देना।
I went to the dugout you mentioned.
And? What did you see?
Well, it wasn't as abandoned as you said it was. There's some sort of madman living there.
Okay भाई, yes yes.
A madman?
एक्सोडी स्ट्रीट साइड है वैसे बस, अच्छा ब्रैकेट के साथ है, ठीक है। PSP में क्या है, प्री प्रोफाइल भी बता देना वैसे।
Unless... No, that's impossible. Did you talk to him? What did he say?
He didn't say anything. He just lunged at me and tried to kill me. Eventually he calmed down, but then he started spouting nonsense. Like he didn't even notice I was there. He mentioned you, someone called Libor, and Burkhardt. He said Burkhardt killed you. That Voiter is dead.
And now you're worried you've been talking to a dead man this whole time, eh? Really? Sounds like a coincidence. I'm sure Burkhardt has killed many Voiters.
That's a bit too many coincidences from my...
No bracket. डिस्कॉर्ड में बताना कैसे फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट भेजोगे, मैं भी किसी को फ्रेंड नहीं बना है। अरे वो वही तुम्हारा ऊपर टॉप कॉर्नर में प्लेयर्स पे जाओ और यूजर नेम लिख दो अपने दोस्त का और बस भेज दो।
Are you sure you don't have something to tell me? Go on. You know you can trust me.
You see, that dugout, we always used to meet up there, me and my two friends. Libor, who it seems you've met, and Voiter.
Wait, so you're not Voiter?
I am, but I wasn't always. I only started calling myself that after Voiter died.
So what's your real name?
I told you. Voiticus ex Aridus.
You said it's the same thing, just in Latin. Besides, you're Czech as can be.
Very well. Originally it was... I don't seem to recall. My God! I haven't used my name in so long, I can't remember it anymore.
And this real Voiter, he was your friend, right?
Aye. Though I wasn't much of a good friend to him. Everything that happened, it was my fault. They killed him because of me.
So you knew Libor lives in the dugout? That's why you sent me there?
No. I really thought it was abandoned. The last I heard of Libor was that he ran away from home. I thought I'd never see him again, and I can't say that bothered me. After they killed Voiter, I couldn't look him in the eye.
What did you want me to see in the dugout?
Nothing specific, just the place itself. I used to spend time there with my friends when we were lads. We liked it there, and Deaf Ludwig let us play there as much as we wanted. I spent whole days up on the roof, just admiring the surroundings and drawing. That is, until I fell through it.
So you weren't going to tell me about Libor and Voita?
I wanted to, but I didn't even know how to start. I suppose I was hoping if you see the place, it would help me somehow. And in the end, it did.
Why do you blame yourself for Voita's death?
Because it was my fault. If I had been there for him when he needed me, I may as well have chased him into Burkhard's grasp myself.
What do you mean?
Well, just like in the Trotsky region, Burkhard gathered a band of lads around him, and Voita was one of them. And me and Libor didn't like it. So we tried to convince him to stop. Only Burkhard found out, and he made an example out of Voita for anyone who'd think to betray him.
So the thing with Burkhard was purely revenge?
You could say that. I've been fighting it for so long. But when I found out at Trotsky he was nearby, I couldn't hold back any longer.
That's enough for now. We can come back to it later.
To tell you the truth, since we got all the way here, I have another favor to ask. Another one I know.
Go on then. What is it?
You see, I'd be truly grateful if you could visit Voita's grave and say a prayer for him. I reckon nobody's done that in years. I know I haven't.
Where can I find the grave?
Unfortunately, it's not exactly close. It's not even consecrated. Me and Libor had to bury him ourselves.
You buried your friend? You know what? I'm starting to understand why you're so nutty.
Who isn't these days?
Wait, you still haven't told me where the grave is.
Ah, right. How can I... When we were lads, we found this tree near Messalis. It had 3 trunks. There was 3 of us. You know me. I thought it was a sign. And that's where we buried Voita.
A tree with 3 trunks near Messalis? I'll be searching for that for a month. I need some better directions, Voita. Wait, should I even call you that anymore?
If you don't mind, I'd prefer if you did. Most people call me Voita, so you'd look like a madman calling me anything else.
So that's how you introduce yourself to others, too? Not just me?
Indeed. I suppose you might want to ask why. But I don't have a satisfying answer for you. Just so that his legacy lives on with every work I create.
Wait, we were talking about the grave. Where can I find it? Tell me exactly.
How would I describe it? When you get to the center of Messales, then follow the stream towards Shramek's barn. Then... Hold on, I'm trying to make a mental picture of the surroundings. It was somewhere past Shramek's pen, behind his barn. Just follow the cow pen all the way back towards the forest. And once you're past it, take a sharp left. Wait, no, right. And then all the way to the forest. Then you'll see the tree.
Is that as specific as you can get?
I'm afraid so. I haven't been there in over 20 years.
You think Libor goes there?
I reckon you know more about what Libor has been doing these past 20 years than I do.
Wouldn't you like to go and see him? And talk to him?
No. I'm glad he's alive. But I can't imagine going to see him. Or what I would tell him. Maybe when I'm not so busy.
All right. Let's leave it be then. Is there anything specific you want me to mention in the prayer?
Please, pray for his soul. He may have done some bad things, but even so, he was one of the best people I knew. And that I hope he...
Should I pray for you as well?
Yes, please. Hopefully he hasn't given up on me.
Why haven't you been there in so long?
I just couldn't. It's easier for me to just work and not think about it.
Why don't you put the brushes down and come with me?
All the way there? No, I'm afraid not. At least not now. To be perfectly honest, one of the reasons I'm sending you there is so you can tell me how it looks before I work up the courage to go there myself.
All right, I'll go there.
कल करूंगा यार अब, ठीक है? आज के लिए इतना ही लंबा कर लिया। चलो भाई लोग, गुड नाइट।